know what I'm saying? Like if I would have came on there, it would have been an argument. Know what I'm saying? Because like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna expose no shit. But it was a lot of cap up there. Know what I'm saying? Like, and it was a lot of bashing and male hating. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. And it was just some shit that shouldn't have even been said. Like if you think it with a conscious mind and a rational, you know what I'm saying, with a rational mind. Because, you know, even when that bitch ass nigga was up there saying all that weak ass shit, I was still trying to give him the benefit of the doubt until he just fucking went, you know what I'm saying, went in and got disrespectful and started, you know what I'm saying, trying to talk about a nigga like a faggot or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's what this shit would have led to, and the real man ain't even gonna engage in no back and forth. We gonna let a motherfucker get their point across. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was one of the main things. I wanted them to get their point across. You know what I'm saying? And just had a time. You know what I'm saying? To, you know, had a time to shine. Because trust me, it's gonna be some motherfuckers that's gonna say. It's just gonna be some motherfuckers that's gonna say some shit on the next show or whatever, man. And I don't want to be, like I told you, I don't want to promote nothing that's like got us going back and forth. But that's a healthy conversation. But I don't want my voice in the mix unless it's a voice of peace and reason. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
Like I told you, being on your platform made me aware of how I look in the public eye or how I sound, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be that nigga that's just, you know what I'm saying, and trying to push his point to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker ain't gonna understand. And the motherfucker gonna have to, like, disagree on certain shit. But a lot of it, like, I ain't gonna lie though, it was quite a few things that was said that was like some real live, unlogical cap. And I was like, oh shit, I know a motherfucker ain't gonna do it like that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, and even if the men get up there and do it, I'm gonna take my stance on that. I'm gonna take my stance on that. Like I'm coming from an unbiased position. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And some of this shit, like when I was tuned in, when I was trying to get up there, like this shit was real biased and shit. Like that's why I even spoke when they said something about the felons and shit. Because there's a lot of niggas that went to jail trying to feed their family. I think girl these fucking Chanel and Coochie bags and shit. You know what I'm saying? And buying they little fake ass 30-inch weeds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of niggas that put their life on the line for this shit. And to say, you know what I'm saying? We ain't fucking with no felons and who watch the box, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they was like, you missing the point. I'm like, hell no, you still keeping that word in there, but I ain't want to argue this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, we all did some shit that we either got caught for or ain't got caught for. But we all felony status, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she was going by, since the men do all the bashing to the black women in the black community.
Hell no.
No, listen.
Hell no.
No, you gotta listen. You gotta listen first. You gotta let me. She got that from a Facebook meme. It says you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, but we supposed to something about felons. We supposed to make a felon line something else kings. I was like, that shit makes sense. It does. It makes sense. It does. Because a king who ain't a king will be quick to throw his sister under the bus, but a king that is a king stand up and say, hey, no, that ain't what we about. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't acknowledge that's not aware. Now, I felt where you were coming from, but she was basing her theory off a meme. This junk I in my Facebook meme.
Hey, but can I come with a little tiny little piece of logic though?
You come with a lot of logic. You come with a lot of it.
I'm gonna just say this though. Kings, but the only way a queen could be a king is if she has a king and the king has a kingdom for her to rule over as a queen. You're not born a queen. A queen got to be selected. You know what I'm saying? A queen got to be chosen. But a king is born a king no matter what. Because, like, back in the day, the father's lineage didn't go through the woman. It never went through the woman. Because the woman's always able to be married off and take a man's last name. A
Mm-hmm.
man can't be married off and take a woman's last name. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like you gotta be made. Like you can be born a king, but you can't be made a queen unless you get selected by a king. That's the only way you can be a queen. You know what I'm saying? And that's fucking fact. Period. You know what I'm saying? That ain't that's undisputed fact. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can look this shit up any type of way you want to. But like Queen Elizabeth, her dad was a king. And she had a king, and it was a king of England, but he died. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The only way she remained queen is because she was married to that fucking king. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like put it this way. You remember on fucking Coming to America, but you know what I'm saying? Before dude said she's your queen to be, she's your queen to be, she's your queen to be. That means she ain't no queen yet until the king take her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it then Bombay said some really wild shit. You know what I'm saying? When she, you know, cause she chopped up our conversation that we had at the house. You know what I'm saying? About, I hope Nardo came up there and rectified it, but she chopped up that conversation when a motherfucker asked, like, why do women think that they supposed to have an already put together nigga and they ain't already put together themselves? You know what I'm saying? And then she was
The
like,
ready made.
yeah, she's like, oh, I can't struggle with you. Like, any real nigga that hear that shit gonna be like, bitch, fuck you then. That means you only in it for whatever you can get out of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like for real though, what type of motherfucker don't want to come up with a motherfucker? And the only thing you know, she said, she's like, a nigga gotta have what I got. Man, the only thing it takes to catch up with her is you got your own car and you get and you rent a crib. I ain't even saying buy no crib, own a crib. If you rent a crib, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing it takes to catch up with her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like, that's what I'm saying. It be a level of arrogance or a level of fucking delusionalism that motherfuckers be participating in that they don't even know what the fuck they saying because this shit don't sound logical to people with thinking minds. You know what I'm saying? Especially to no real alpha nigga for real. You know what I'm saying? Like a real nigga gonna be like, hold on, man, that conversation foggy and bogus as a motherfucker. Like a lot of this shit was a lot of bashing. You know what I'm saying? And
She was saying she didn't want a struggling brother because if she's about her business, why what I'm saying, why would she want somebody to bring her down? You can't understand it. Just like you don't want no woman that's materialized and always trying to get in your pockets. She was saying if she was up, she ain't say if she was struggling.
But them two different personality traits
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga could have fell off and be on the rise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that, you know what I'm saying? But if you just a gold digging motherfucker, then you just a gold digging motherfucker. You ain't supposed to be fucking with no way.
No,
this personality trait.
Oh, okay. But old school made the best point behind her logic though. He said it in one of his little riddles, but at the end, it was like all good girls want bad boys.
Yeah. Of course, like for real, women make the bad decision first. They wait till they pussy get blew out. They just shitted out 6 kids and just worn out in life. And then they want a real nigga.
Did you agree with what I said that we raised our boys ever since they were little hoes?
Yeah. Well, look, I it's a part of that, you know what I'm saying? But I already know, like, and that's where I'm gonna fault the men at because a lot of men haven't been in their child life at all whatsoever. Like, there's so many kids out here don't even know they daddy. All they know is mom. You know what I'm saying?
No, I was making the logic is like when your little boy come home and say, "Mama, I got a crush on a girl," it ain't as bad. When your little girl come home and say she got a crush on a boy, she fast. She this and that and that and that.
Yeah,
that was the logic I was making. I said, so it's okay.
I know, but listen to where I'm tying it into.
Yeah.
A motherfucker coming home telling mama, come home and tell daddy this shit and see what he say for either one of them.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? Like everything reverting back to mama. Know what I'm saying? The woman, man, he's like the man's supposed to be there. Know what I'm saying? The man's supposed to be able to tell the girl what boys are good and bad and shit. Know what I'm saying? Because the real motherfucker gonna know, man. Like I don't fuck somebody's daughter, auntie, grandmama, and they motherfucking sister. Know what I'm saying? So I done hit them all. Know what I'm saying?
And then what I didn't like, what really had me upset that both of them like, man, I don't want no little girl. I ain't never wanted a little girl. I said that's bias as a motherfucker because you lose your son before you lose your daughter. You worry about your son more than you worry about your daughter. You gotta, man, fight for your motherfucking black son life. You have a son, a melanated son. You scared of the police. You scared of the neighborhood. You just scared for them. You know what I mean? And then I said, and then old school came on there and said, old school came on there and said that it's a 70% chance that a female that grew up in a ghetto neighborhood and all that, compared to the male that grew up in the ghetto neighborhood, would make it before the male would. He said 70% rate that they make it out before the male does. And then she said, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? He said, the ones that do make it through, they go through the cracks. They know what's going on. He said, man, you congratulate yourself and he said, pat yourself on the back, sister, because you got a 18-year-old son in college. You know what I'm saying? He was breaking it all down for her. But he said, I got a daughter. She grew up like that. And now she first sergeant of the military or something. You know how he is. And he said, but my son, oh, God damn, he can't get it together. He said, I was that dad. When he dated, I give him high five. I was mad as hell when my daughter dated. You know, I was just making a point. But I didn't like it when they said that don't nobody want girls. And I said, it's more men that want to have girls after their first son than anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you always want your son to be the big brother to the daughter. That way she get both educations from a brother and a father. You know what I'm saying?
And she know the sense of protection, too.
Yeah, and a lot of things, though, like a lot of women ain't trained how to be ladies, just like men ain't trained how to be men.
We talked about more masculinity in women's today than it is in men. We talked about more bitch. We talked about more bitch in men than it is ladies now.
I heard all of that.
Yeah. You know, they get with weak brothers. They get with weak brothers and still have to do the things that they was doing before they met, and therefore that makes her a little stronger. It doesn't make her masculine. It just make her independent more. And once you hit an independent more lady, oh my God, like she's more independent than you and all that. And I can't understand, like most men don't like independent women. They just. I mean, she got on every damn thing, but what do she need with me? I don't know if they feel intimidated, infuriated, or just what? What is it?
No, a lot of men don't feel like that. A lot of men just ain't feeling like real niggas ain't even finna put up with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
what, put up with a woman on a having
with a woman that'll try to challenge them. It can't be two captains on the ship. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like for real though, you know what I'm saying? Real nigga ain't like, first off, a real nigga is not never ever in his life to be guided by no woman or no woman logic, because women don't have logic. They think like all they should be emotional. Like they whole thing don't be a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like men don't result to the things that women do. That's why I made the fucking point. And can't nobody answer this shit to me. And can't nobody even get to the bottom of the question.
What?
That's why I kept putting it up there. Name one man in the history of, name one woman in the world, in the history of the world, is paying child support for a kid that ain't hers. That's impossible, because that ain't the evil that men do. That's the evil that women do. And there's too many niggas out here suffering like that. And that's the power that a woman has.
So it's evil to result to help without directly getting help. That's evil.
Yeah, because look, you put a case on a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not evil. That's not evil. I mean, like in most cases, not in all cases, not in all cases, not in all cases.
That is evil.
Not in all cases. It's not evil.
In all cases, that is evil.
No, it's not. It's not evil in all cases. So, not in all cases. Not in all of the cases. No. No, it's not. No, that is not all that is not. Because you got to take. Okay. Oh, you said that ain't his. Okay, then. All right. All right. I'm thinking you thinking like them his kids. He don't want to pay for them. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to take care of them. And I'm like, damn, that shit evil because she went to the courts to get $125 a month. Damn. But okay, then. All right. You said if it ain't. All right, cool.
Hold on 1 second. I'm finna make my order, but you gotta stay on the phone with me.
I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, but put it this way: how much help is there for a single father or a male? It ain't like, all right. First off, if I keep having babies, they gonna take my ass to jail. If you keep having babies, they gonna give you more assistance. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. Ooh. Got a little bit of dirt on my boots. Hey, Jay. What you gonna do, man? If you can't make a rich man honest, man, can you make an honest man rich? Can you? Have you?
Yeah, you can. You know, but all that depends on the person and the mindset. So like that's the difference between all this stuff is the mindset of the person that you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all done had to get a little dirty to get a little clean. You know, if that's understandable. That's facts. That's facts.
Okay.
Like look at what this country was built on. Dishonesty, but what they say this one of the richest countries in the world. Shit, they came here and fucking gave smallpox motherfuckers, pillage looters, and rape motherfuckers, and did all this bullshit. And just completely dishonest with people, lied the whole damn way. But now they in power, goddamn, and now they up. But it ain't like they still trying to be honest now. But that's just an example of what this country was built on. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what? I agree with you. But it still goes back to what we're talking about. Like, not only that, they train us to hate each other. Our own culture, our own people. That was the biggest thing that they did. Like that was they like mic drop moment. You know what I'm saying? They trained us to hate each other.
But you know like, what,
we doing it ourselves.
Exactly. That's what I just want to say on that, man. Because it's at this point we've been saying we already acknowledge what they doing, how they can see, how they can train, how they can see. Crazy shit about that shit, we still continue to walk in the same path, though.
Yep.
Cause you can, bro. Now don't get me wrong, habits are hard to break, but with this shit here, though, I don't see that. I don't see
creatures of habit.
I really don't see it that hard. Like, nah, I ain't fucking with that. Nah, I ain't fucking with that. You feel what I'm saying? Now I'm finna say this right here too, though. what you talking about, drop on that duality.
Yeah.
And what AK is saying, how they came over here, and did what they did.
Yep.
True. That duality, with the duality, you really don't have no good, no bad, good or no bad things. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's just life. You get what I'm saying? I looked at things like that because I done thought about that too. I done had that thought too. And about the duality. Is that really good and bad? Because you need the bad. So we don't like the bad, but we need.
Let's go to another example. You know these mega churches. Is there bad and good with that good and bad?
Yeah.
Oh, please, let's not do this. Yeah.
Let's not do this. Good and bad.
No, we're going in all aspects, AK. Now, we done went to the business side. We on the church side, because when you think of that, you know how people is. You know what I'm saying? You got to bring that side. You got to do the whole story.
But that's a tough one because that's challenging one's belief. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean challenging their belief. Challenging the dealings in the building.
I say like the church is built on dishonesty anyway. Like,
true.
But they ain't gonna never tell you how that Bible got in your hand, because you know you didn't bring it over here on the slave ship with you.
But AK, this is what I gotta say about that. And you're absolutely right. First and foremost, this is where the duality come in. How they brought that to us was dead wrong. But you can't tell me that my granny, when she believed in how she raised us, she believed in that she raised us, she had faith in us. You know what I'm saying? So some good still came out of it. Some good still came out of it.
That's why I said, that's a hard narrative to bring up because once again, it's challenging one's belief. But like a lot of people don't know the truth. You know what I'm saying? And once you pull the draws out that thing, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna see it. All right, but this way, you could be doing something and you serving God, but it's Satan mixed all in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. It's just like this. You know what I'm saying? They was dishonest with us about who we are as a people. Like, as far as what they teach us, our beginning began in slavery. Like they don't, like we got all these slave movies and shit like that, but that ain't what we was. Like that was just a small portion. We've been in control. We've been had this. We created civilization, mathematics, astronomy, anything under the sun. We did it first. Like
I agree with you. So
and they lied to us. And they lied to us.
Let me jump in with that right there real quick. So we created everything under the sun first, and I agree with you. So that means we also created war.
Somewhat.
No, ain't somewhat that.
No, listen, because you gotta know your history on that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
I got this. Black trials of war when you saw in Africa.
Hey, let's bring it back.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this narrative because this right here it's just like a whole nother show. You know what I'm saying? And once again, like
that's true. Let's take it back.
We're not here to challenge one's belief because like.
Y'all misunderstood the question she was asking. Y'all misunderstood the question how she was asking. She wasn't asking on a belief. She was just saying, is a church good? Everything has good and bad that comes with it. You feel what I'm saying? That's all it is. Not good as in say, is the word good or not? Nah. You saying the dealings within the church, the finance. You might have a shiesty preacher. But he give you knowledge though.
Yeah, that's the way.
Whoever want to receive it, you feel what I'm saying?
Let's do it.
See, we want to talk about on the belief side. So.
Yeah. I really wouldn't go in too deep on the beliefs. What I'm speaking on is the pure dishonesty of it. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole thing is dishonest. You know what I'm saying? Like
I understood everything. I understood where you was coming from.
Let me say something though. The last time I went in the church, it was like 3 or 4 ATMs in that church. You know what I'm saying? You know, like they use religion to control you, or they use the book to control you and teach fear, propagate fear, teach you spookism and ghost worship and all that stuff to get you to hide and do what you think is right. So yeah, they playing on people like the granny that stay up watching Joel Osteen at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and he's like, oh, just send me $100 and I'll send you this blessed oil and all of this stuff.
It's dishonest. That's a whole other topic though, hey, and I agree with you. Like we're dead. That can be another topic for another night. The original question was, can you make a rich man honest?
I understand that. I understand that. That's why I really didn't want to. I didn't want to go there on that. You know what I'm saying? But
no, I wasn't disagreeing with you. I was saying like let's get back to where we was at first.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I rather keep it at that. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use that narrative. You know what I'm saying? But
what do you think about the subject? Can you?
It just depends. It just depends on the person. You know what I'm saying? Like it just depends on the person. Just like you said, it's duality. You know, you got some people that's good in nature and good at heart, and some people don't cross people. Some people do. Some people think that it's okay to do a little dirt.
Yeah. Like some of the people I love the most have done a lot of dirt. Hell, I done did a lot of dirt in my life. You know. But I'm a good person at heart. But I can't erase the dirt I done did. You know, that's where duality come in. So when you talk about honesty, do you want a person to be honest and dirty or honest and clean? You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing. There's no such thing. It's true honesty.
Well, I've always said though, you know, for me, I respect the mean more than a fake ass smile. You know, like I'd rather just know you didn't. Where you with me? You know, just period. You know, but in some people, you know, they get this jolly off being underhanded. You know, some people, their whole life is about.
Hello.
What up?
Yeah, like, and I definitely heard you when you were talking about the husband. You was like, I got an alpha male. He, you know what I'm saying, more aggressive than me, and you know, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
No, I said I can't be with nobody that's weaker or powerless than me.
That's what I'm saying. Cause you was like, I'm an alpha female. You know what I'm saying? You said that, didn't you?
Of course.
Right. And the thing is, like, a motherfucker was stripping, like, for real though, I'm not gonna condone no niggas up there just trying to bash on the women or whatever. Like, you could say, you know what I'm saying, you could say what you expect out of motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna condone no women bashing no niggas like that, you know what I'm saying? Like it was some bullshit bashing going on. And I can't lie, like, I agree with this shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it for neither side for us to be, you know what I'm saying? Like propagating the disrespect to each other, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So the motherfucker opinion is their opinion, though, but at the same time, though, I got my truth, too.
Them ladies was agreeing with it, coming up there telling their experience. I don't know, man. I don't think it was a bash or not. Who? Oh, yeah.
Hey, but I guarantee you it's gonna get back to him. I'm telling you, this show could be one of your highest viewed shows. Like, give it some time. Watch this shit. Yeah.
My bad, AK. I'm eating, man. I'm eating a little healthy turkey wrap.
You eating what?
I'm eating a turkey wrap. I made me and my husband a turkey wrap with the spinach leaf lettuce and the cheese and Thousand Island. They're just so fast. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I feel you.
I'm smashing this goddamn sandwich too. And of
Yeah,
course, I know you love your husband, right?
of course.
Just think about it. I'm just asking this as a real question. In life, if you hadn't met him, what position you think you would be in right now? You think you would be doing better with him or worse without him?
Ask me one more time, AK, so I can get the question good in my head.
What position in life do you think you would be in without your husband? Do you think you would be better or worse in life without him?
I know where I'll be. I'll still be standing, like what I was doing before we met.
You know, but what I'm saying, do you think that you would be doing what you're doing now, or do you think you would be doing better than what you're doing now?
I feel best now. I feel best now. I don't feel better. I felt I was doing better before him. Now I'm at my best. I know I was doing better before.
So he didn't contribute to none of your level up.
You say what?
So basically, he don't make a difference to your level up, right?
Yeah. I mean, you got good, better, and best. Then after that is great. You gotta remember what I was doing before we met.
That's why I'm asking you.
I said I'm best now.
Before him or without him?
Yeah, I mean, it was all right. Yeah, I was lonely, but I was straight. And like what do you mean in love and work ethics, working?
The whole thing around.
I was
Do
better.
you think your life would be significantly better or significantly worse without him?
I can't answer that question because it's confusing. I'm telling you, before we met, listen, before we met, I was better. When we got married, I was at best. I became one. It wasn't about me. So if he better, I'm better, that's best. We great together. That's what I mean by that. I wasn't doing bad before I met him. I went, no. I can't lie and say that.
Hey, for real though, I don't think you know how to answer the question.
Yeah, because you said like, was you doing better before you better, but do you do it worse after you? What?
That is very simple. Do you think your life is better with you think your life?
I'm telling you, I don't think my life is better. I know my life is best with my husband.
Right.
My life was better before. That's how I'm answering it. I couldn't answer because you kept putting better in it. I said best. So yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just like, and that's what I'm saying though. It was a lot of talking like, you know what I'm saying? Like the unit ain't as good as the solo. that was just some straight bullshit to put out to some people. Y'all know that ain't true. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We all know that ain't true.
What wasn't true? What wasn't true about yesterday's segment?
You know, I heard the first part of the dialogue, you know, about the family being separated, but it's better as a unit than solo, right?
Right.
Okay, love you, son. You come over to the front, you can give me a hug.
Hold on, AK. What up, Judah? What up? Why I can't hear you? Hold on. Say something, Judah. I can't even hear him. Yeah.
Hey, King.
Why I can't hear you, Judah? Judah, say something. Why I can't hear him? He ain't even talking. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here, but like I said, though, like,
Won't you come on the show and break it down?
it was 2 straws in there, right? Okay. I love you. Okay, bye-bye.
See you later, King. That man, he done got so tall.
Yeah, he just turned.
He still red.
Nah, he darkened up, so
He browned it up. A little bit.
Yeah, he like the same color as his mama and sister.
He used to love me. He probably don't remember me.
It ain't been too long since you saw Big Red. You remember when you had him and Big Red out there playing kids?
Yeah. Hey man, they did it again. Yeah. He sure love me.
Yeah, my son don't forget shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they niggas just looking more and more like my sister's son every day. I'm about to give him to that. I'm about to get that nigga to him. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And I ain't gonna lie though, but that shit is true though. Me and her was into it when Quick was pregnant with him. It came out looking just like her motherfucking ass.
How Quick doing?
Oh, she cool.
What you eating? French fries? What you eating? French fries? I smell them. No, I'm a fat girl. She can smell it through the phone.
I ain't gonna lie, I had to get this shit in me. I'm dropping the motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
dropping the motherfucker.
You ain't talking.
You know, not too drunk to get my son home safely or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
But like, this been a long motherfucking day, man. I promise you, man. But today been a motherfucking constructive day. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Like for real, today, like a motherfucker got some real future moves made for the day.
Why don't you come on the show?
You said come on the show?
Yeah, I got the live running.
Come on in the room.
I gonna wipe your nose out here, AK. Wipe your nose. I sent you the link.
All right, but as soon as you let people in, like I'm not gonna try to, like hog the platform.
I need you to come down. I need you to come on and break down yesterday's segment. I need you to point out some points and awareness keys. I need the key points. I need them broke down.
Let me see what's up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be driving, so. God damn.
Make it home safe.
No, I am shit. I'm getting ready to stop sign so I can go ahead and plug in.
No, you ain't got to plug in until you get home if you want to.
Nah, but I can do it.
Come on. What it do? Well, I can't hear nothing. Can you hear me? I don't want to let nobody. I can't hear nobody. Somebody get up here and start talking because I can't hear nothing. I can't hear you, AK. If you're talking, I can't hear you. You can hear me? Okay. But like, Judah, try to come back up here and use your Bluetooth because he on Bluetooth too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. I had to turn my little streaming app off because this shit started playing. I couldn't. I had to knock this shit off. But yeah, what's the word? What's the word from a mockingbird?
All right. I've been getting a little lash, little something off last night's segment. Can you turn a hoe into a husband? So today I wanted to do can you turn a hoe into a wife today? But I want to break down a little key points of the segment of yesterday that was like false narratives and unspoken truths. Can you help me break that down?
Yeah, depending on what the person look at. Like, okay, if you wanna if you really want to break it all the way down, like it, even though it was said in the beginning that it was, what I'm saying, we was gonna look at this shit from all sides or whatever, basically in a nutshell, this
Okay.
shit was like this shit was really like promoting ratchetness in division
Okay.
in the improper mindset amongst motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't even supposed to put out no division if that ain't what you want.
Okay.
You feel me?
All right.
So like like when the person promotes division, like they ain't nothing but Agents of chaos.
Family love. You ain't COVID done caused so much division within families and just it caused a lot. Like it ain't no family reunions, no get-togethers. They designing this for we to stay apart and stay separated from each other. No interacting with each other. Like it's fucked up. So we do got to do better as people, but it's still like stigmas in our community though. It's
what you think?
Yeah, I heard all of that last night, and then also in the same breath, a motherfucker promoted some, like fuck you, nigga, you gotta have this and that, you know what I'm saying? And, like we, you know what I'm saying, we gonna categorize things and this and that, and like women don't like to be put into a box. What if a nigga like, man, look, man, I don't want no skinny flat ass bitch. I don't want no fat ass 200-pound bitch. You know what I'm saying? And just even use the word bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like it all go the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker could like motherfuckers be disillusioned. You know what I'm saying? Like people think that they greater than what they are, and we all just human. We all got flaws. You know what I'm saying? That's why I left in the comments last night on the live chat. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like I can respect what people saying, but certain things like when they said feelings, whether it was a meme or not, anybody with a conscious mind is supposed to say, nah, man, I got a brother that went to jail for some shit. I got a father that went to jail. I got a cousin that was beat up by the police. Like, as black men and women, we definitely are targeted, so I'm not going to down no motherfucker for their record unless they was raping kids or hurting or robbing people or unjustly murdering people to get theirs. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you can't knock people for having charges, especially when we the targets and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then, it was a lot of male bashing going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was some real man hating, and then, then turn around, it's supposed to be some type of love or respect for a man, then you say a true king. Like, people ain't fucking
All
royalty.
men ain't kings. They don't even act
Right.
like it. They don't even carry
Right.
themselves like that. So in return, you're gonna get how you carry yourself. You got to think about it. Your presence amongst is the energy that you bring. Just like you said,
I'm
your
not
homies
saying all
can
men
read
are
somebody.
kings.
No, they are. All of them are born kings, but they just don't
Listen,
act like it. They don't carry their statue.
now listen though, you know what I'm saying? It is a lot of lost men that like, and I'm telling you, like the few men
They
that are
trying to
lost
read.
that make life hard for a woman and be trying to do their welfare pimping and all of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, I said the
want to fuck
real
with the girl because
thing.
he want to stay at her house or want to drive a car or he laying up in the crib eating up her food stamps. Goddamn right, them motherfuckers make us look bad. Get on they motherfucking ass. Get on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Tell them what they is. You know what I'm saying? Hold the mirror up to them motherfuckers. But man, it's a majority of niggas that's really on some in life that really got a direction in the goal than it is not, man. Because most of the hard niggas they locked
That's
up
the
are dead.
point. That's the point I be trying to prove to old school. I said, old school, I'm tired of this, you and the black family thing. I said, man, I said in Memphis where I'm at, I see more married black couples and fathers in their home than anywhere else when I cut the media on. I said, you don't know that because they don't show that. You believe into what the media shows you and portrays you. You don't even live around the hood. So how can you say you see this every day? Oh,
Exactly.
it ain't no more brothers getting married. They don't want to take care of the kid.
Now, hey, look,
That's just a piece of paper.
a lot of dudes don't want to get married because like I was talking about masculinity last
So
night. It,
so
it,
why
it
Jarvis say what he said?
I can't tell you why Jarvis say what he said. I can tell you why AK finna say what he finna say. You
He
know what I'm
said
saying?
men want to
But
get married faster than a woman now.
yeah,
I
because
couldn't believe it.
I ain't gonna lie though. It's a lot of dudes like like the same point we've been bringing up since I've been on this junk. It's bad game, man. These niggas got
Uh-huh.
game from a woman and they supposed to get their game from a man. Like fuck what
Uh-huh.
Tupac was talking about. On that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you supposed to get your game from men. You ain't supposed to get, like, a man ain't supposed to get his game from a woman. Man, a man mama ain't supposed to be teaching him every fucking thing. Your dad's supposed to teach you everything. Your mama's supposed to nurture you and love you, boy. Not show you the ropes of life. A man's supposed to show you the ropes of life. That's why these niggas are so emotional and they kill us for nothing, and you know what I'm saying? They react off bullshit emotions and shit. They just like fucking females, like you said. It's a lot of bitching these motherfucking dudes now because they was raised by women. Know what I'm saying? But also, who is teaching these women how to be women and wives?
Somebody else said that.
Jarvis
admitted that being raised by women kind of fucked him up in his early adulthood.
Right, because a motherfucker watching how a woman move rather than watching how a man move, this shit is detrimental to a man's life. You know what I'm saying? Because you spend the first part all fucked up thinking that this is the way shit's supposed to go. Just like when we was young, we thought our parents was the smartest motherfuckers in the world. Till we got grown and seen all the dumb shit that they do.
True. That's true.
How shallow is that? Like, he probably did a lot of
children. He got to say so over that man.
Nope, that is not it.
Okay, what is it?
It's because I made a good point on that one.
She has children. Women don't think like that because men have kids, probably have 2 baby mamas. We not like, it's a concern, but like, if you care for him, you'll be willing to accept what comes with him. Like, you about to play stepmama. We about to play stepmama, cook grilled cheese sandwiches, and you know, we about to play our role. Real time.
Hey, let me jump in with that one because I ain't say nothing about that. All right.
Okay, break it down.
Does a woman have more likely chance of being killed by a baby mama, or do a man got more likely chance being killed by a baby daddy?
Baby daddy.
Right. Hey, you know, like a woman.
That goes back to my point. That goes back to my point about you losing your son before you lose your daughter.
Right. I you know, when we was talking earlier, you know, like, I ain't have no objection to that. Like, you made a great point with that. That was an excellent bullet point. You know what I'm saying? And that goes back to my point of what I left in the comments. I said we all are targets. You know what I'm saying? So we can't be going with the. Hey, man, my big homie from the Shy hitting me up. Hey, look, I'm gonna come right back to you, okay?
All right.
I gotta take an important call.
Go ahead. Yeah, though. Man, Judah, what you think, man? What you think? Judah, what you think?
I'm trying
what
to get
you think
in.
about yesterday? Yeah, I can hear you. What you think about yesterday's segment?
It was what was the topic? With I know old school was talking about.
It was can you turn a hoe into a husband?
Me personally, my opinion.
Yeah.
First, can you hear? How can you hear me? Because I'm driving.
I can hear you great. I can hear you great.
Oh, okay, perfect. And what's up with you? This is my first time on your show.
Thank you. Hi, welcome.
Yeah. My input on it, can you turn a hoe into a housewife? Me personally, I don't think you can. I think she got to change herself. You know, not saying that she can't change and become a good person, you know, but I don't think somebody could make her change. You know, I think, I don't think somebody could make her change. And, you know, and me personally, I think that's a hard thing. It takes a specific person to get with certain women. Like if a
Yeah,
male dates
yeah, it
a
does. It
stripper
does.
or you know, and it's everybody can't deal with that. Me personally, I can't deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't
that's
think
the first
nobody
thing.
could.
Right. And I got a quick story. My cousin, he was dating a female, and he came over at my place. I had a few friends over. This was back in the day, and he found out that you know one of my partners seen his fiance at the time, and he told me once they left, he was like, "Man, she is goofy, man. She come to our hotel, you know, because they was up and coming rappers. He was like, she at all of our shows, she come and fuck all of us. They whole, you know, rap group." And
Yeah.
so I'm like, damn, I gotta tell we finna marry her. So I'm like,
Ooh.
damn, I gotta tell him this. So I ended up telling him, and he called it off because I had to, you know what I'm saying? Because I want somebody to tell me that. Like basically, like you could marry her if you want to, but man, she a hoe. She fucking her. Like the stories that I heard about her, you know what I'm saying? So, but if that was somebody else wouldn't gave a damn. They would have still married her. So it's somebody out there for everybody. And me personally, I wouldn't try to turn a hoe into a housewife. Not me.
I mean, but don't men want their own hoe? Don't they want their girl to be a little hoish in the bedroom with them only?
Of
Or you
course,
want a
of
straight
course,
up square? Because you
of
know it's
course.
different. It's different flavors for everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody don't like the same thing. Everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Right. It's one of them things that I've been with my lady for 15 years and been married about 7 years. So if
Congratulations.
she had a all right, thank you, appreciate it. If she had a history of everybody got a past. Don't get me wrong, everybody got a past. But if she
Sure.
had a long track record, if I would have heard things like man, I used to fuck with her, you know, it would have been differently. I don't think that we would have made it. And another part of the story yesterday was can you date her? No, it wasn't a part of the story, but I chimed in on it. That I couldn't date a woman with kids. You know,
Okay.
if a woman had kids, that's kind of a you know that's baggage. That's a bad situation. I would, and I tell me and my lady talk all the time that I don't think we wouldn't be together this long if you would have had kids outside of me.
Mm.
So you know, it's a complicated situation but at the end of the day, it's all different type of men out here. So somebody, just because I would try to turn a hoe into a housewife, somebody else would. You know, I know people that have dated strippers. You know what I'm saying? But at the
Mm.
end of the day, how long did it work out for them? You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Because I know
Dating,
strippers be getting married.
yeah, I haven't seen. I know it is. I know it is, but I haven't seen none. I mean, and most of the strippers that I know,
Look at
they
Cardi
don't
B.
just strip.
Look at Nicki.
Yeah.
They get married.
Yeah,
Then they used
but
to
they
strip.
can't. Yeah. Used to, and we talking about. Let's say we talking about present. Like,
I mean, a
uh,
man don't want a woman with a long track record. All them
right,
bodies under there.
right.
You know what I mean?
Man, I'm telling you, and that's a major part of it. That's a. I mean,
Yeah. What we call it, damaged
but
goods.
yeah. Yeah, but at the end of the day, somebody still, like I was saying, what was the female name yesterday? That she still would get married. Was it Kim Kardashian? Was it Kardashian or somebody? Y'all was saying that somebody still will wipe them up, gonna wipe them up. But
Oh,
what type of
I
man?
forgot.
What what type of man gonna wipe her up though? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think it
What
got to
type of
be like a
caliber
old sugar daddy or somebody that's real green.
or somebody who she gonna take care of? Of course,
Mm-hmm.
she gonna get. You could get wiped up if you take care of this nigga, you know, he's living off of you. You know what I'm saying? But if he let's say a semi superstar or in a, you know, up and coming, I don't know about that. You know, that's a different story. Because he has options. He has several options. So a female with kids, that's already a strike. You got
that one, yeah, that's a strike. Cause
you know,
this right here, she was talking about it right here.
You marrying baggage too. That ain't fair to say. That ain't fair to say.
What's she talking about it on flip?
Do you have
kids?
You be coming with baggage? Kids, not baggage.
Yeah, kids. You know, your track record, your sex tape, you know, you know, several things that it strikes. Your age, you know, everything plays a part in it.
If the coochie roll out,
exactly.
Ran through,
so your
man.
numbers,
The nappy dog got gone, man. Well, hey, what old school say? It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Don't feel nothing.
For real. For real, I fuck with old school because he keeps.
Man,
I mean, I know
shit was funny, man.
Yeah. Some people criticize him on the way that he talks to. I understand where he's coming from. He like he kind of reminds me of one of my uncles. He just give it to you raw. Sometimes he ain't got to give it to you like that. He could be a little more censored, but I mean, it is what it is. That's who he is. You know, that's who he is. He grew up in a different.
He told that Marine a new ass too. Whoever that was came on there trying to challenge him, got ate the fuck alive.
Oh yeah.
He said that, man. He said you are honorable discharge right now. I know you are. You 35%.
Right.
Yeah, he be catching lies. That's about the third person he kicked off the panel. That was what he say that is stolen valor.
Right.
Yeah, he said you can go to jail for this shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying?
You can go to jail for
what? Posing as a military personnel. Veteran, or that's called stolen valor. Yeah, posing as that shit.
Okay.
You speaking on like it don't be classified, but you know, military business is military business. It's different from civilian business. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I think you have to you can go to jail if you take advantage of a situation. Like, say for instance, where they have military eat for free at a restaurant. You know, what's the stipulations with that? Somebody put on a uniform and impersonate that they've been in the service. You know, can they go to jail for that?
Yes.
They make it get. They make it get.
No, they have. No, they have. Yeah, hell yeah, they ain't finna play with them. They're not finna cite you enough for that. No, you going to jail. Okay. Yeah, you go to jail for putting that motherfucking uniform on because that's military property. Just like we can't go up there, we civilians and shit. Yeah. Man, you going to jail, especially in the military state. I know your ass go to jail in Tennessee for this shit. For real.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, for real, yeah. In Tennessee you do. In Tennessee, if you ain't got your shit right and they ask you them questions and thank you for your service and stuff and they get to talking to you, they gonna call them people.
Okay.
And the county cop gonna hold you until the military police get there.
Okay. Damn. We don't know too much about that end. That's
man, that's stepping. They take that shit serious because their friends and their family members died. You know what I'm saying? In it, and that's not right. That really ain't. That ain't right. That shit ain't right, man. That shit wrong as hell. Putting on their uniform to get some free food.
Right. I guess you can go to jail. You
I don't know where else, but I know in Tennessee they'll lock your ass.
Damn.
Yeah, just like if you put on a police uniform, you ain't gotta do shit. Yeah. You impersonate an officer.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a topic right there. You know, can you kind of and you got, you know, it's people out here that you know, that so-called probably have turned the hoe into a housewife, you know, but that's something that I
A
definitely
man don't want a
don't agree with.
promiscuous woman like that though.
Right, right, right. And
Or do he? Or does he? You know what I'm saying?
but it's a, yeah, yeah. And it's still different for a male. I guess people probably say, well, a male could be a hoe too. But I think it's different for a male. You know, if a male
Yeah.
got a lot of body, it's
Speak.
different versus a female with a lot of body. Because for one, females, y'all get attacked when y'all have sex with people, unless it's a complete hoe, it's attachment.
Uh-huh. Judah, you went out, man. Your Bluetooth, you must be driving under a tunnel or something. I can't hear you no more.
Okay, let me see. Can you hear
Now I
me?
can hear you.
Can
Yeah, I
you
can
hear me?
hear you now.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
I got
bad.
it.
Yeah, I'm
So
rolling.
what you
I'm
were
a
saying?
truck driver, so I'm rolling down the highway and shit. But
Oh, okay, then.
it's a little
What you in a super?
it's
You in the
different.
S10? What you in the Freightliner, Peterbilt? What you in? The Kenworth? What?
2022 Freightliner. I'm
Oh,
daycare,
you
so
got an
I'm
automatic.
yeah. I'm automatic daddy. I didn't change good.
Ah,
You know, I
I,
did change it
I
good.
learned that. I learned
Right
how to
now,
do it. I learned how to do it. I know how to drive the
yeah,
truck.
I done did 10 and 13 speeds. I ain't trying to change no good right now.
Big as
We in the
hell.
new age.
Hey,
Yeah,
and don't be
yeah.
left-handed. Oh Lord. Hey,
I'm
I
left-handed too.
left-handed, so that was kind of like, man.
Yeah. And not just that. That shit'll kill your knees. Clutching, double
Man,
clutching. Oh man,
ooh,
you got some strong ass ankles when you get out the truck.
you
Hell
stupid as
no.
hell.
Like for real.
I tell you got some strong ass ankles. Ankles got muscles.
Hey, for real. Only a truck driver know that double clutching.
I'll tell
Oh
you,
man.
wait. Double clutch. Man, yeah.
Right.
But yeah, she was making a
Yeah, but
point like if a dude see another female with like 5 kids and stuff, he gonna look at it like, nah, baby. And I was breaking the point down, like why they do that. See,
What if
listen.
you could be that inspiration in one of the kids' lives? What if you was meant to cross paths with this young woman who has children and son needed someone to look up to, and you come along and you the guy that makes his mother's heart have love again and heals her. You can teach him how to be a black man and become into a blended family and steward him, not be his father or try to be his father, but it takes a village. You could steward him into being a black man and showing him what a black man can come into a family and build with a single black woman. So that we different on that note. That's for me.
And look, I'm finna give an example, and this might not be the best example, but look, Kim K did have 4 kids by Kanye, 4 fucking kids, and they didn't work out. So now that's a package deal. Now the next man that gotta accept her with 4 kids. Do you think she didn't want it to work out? No, she did. That's how that happened.
Exactly. So now it's
And I think we should have more kids. Between the abortion rate and the way these young men killing each other, we taking each other up out of here.
we really are, and it's genocide because we aren't reproducing because we not believing in families. There's no more monogamous relationship. Everybody's
Because we
sleeping with
don't feel like we
everybody.
financially stable. It's a whole bunch of reasons we scared to have a bunch of kids.
Your son has no children and doesn't date women who have children. Huh. Like father, like son, huh? He like father, like son. He ride with his daddy. He like father, like son. Okay, so.
What you think about that?
Yeah, I couldn't hear the first part until it sounded like you had cut it up. Um, I know I heard a woman with 4 kids, but I couldn't hear I missed the first part. I didn't start hearing it until she said she was talking about with 4 kids. So, if you could just give me the quick rundown of it, and I
She
could
was saying
keep
that
my
she was saying that why is it that when a woman come with luggage, the man is quick to bag away if she got more than such amount of kids, and if a man come with kids, a lot of kids, then the woman have to accept him and his kids. A woman will accept it faster than a man. They wanted to know why a man would not accept it as fast as a woman. And I had to break it down and tell them because when a man see you have multiple kids, she was like, "What is it? Because he don't want to play dad." I said, "No, it's not that. He see himself as not gonna be able to financially support all them kids because he know that in his mind he become the protector, the leader, the provider. You
Nah,
know what
hey,
I mean?" And I
hey,
broke it.
hey,
I
I
broke it
think that
like,
is part.
huh?
I
it's
think
bigger than that.
that's one part to it, but I
I
also
mean,
think
that's
that
that's
is
really
deeper.
the first and second part. And then she
No, it
said that
ain't.
it's
No, it ain't.
because it's because don't no other man want to raise another man's kids.
Now, first
So
off,
what
these
Yeah,
what is
women
it?
don't
yeah.
give. Hey, look. First off, these women
I
don't
think
give
them two
parental
is a
provision.
part to do with it, but also, I mean, for generations, men are men is able to have multiple kids. I mean, we could get 10 women pregnant at one time. You know, so it always been men had way more kids than women. You know, so it's damn good. It's in the DNA. I mean, King Solomon had 90 something wives. So of
700
course
wives.
you could just imagine the amount of kids that he had. You know, so it's one of them things that it's damn near like we expect a female to be a little more virtuous, and it is. If she got 4 kids and she's not married, it's like what's wrong with you? You know what did why didn't you marry the last either the 1, 2, 3 or the 4 men that you was with? What was the problem? So I think it's deeper than not being able not want to take care of nobody else's kids because it's it's men out here that take care of kids that ain't theirs, of course. But
What you
I
think
think
it
it
is,
makes
AK?
I, he making a strong point. In the second half, his point is a lot of men ain't gonna get parental provision over those kids that ain't his. Don't you hear my child? You ain't his daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna be the first thing that's said when the man go to discipline, because the man could be the financial support. He can provide the roof over their head, the clothes on their back, and the food in their stomach. But you better not discipline my child. You ain't his daddy. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna teach him, that that ain't your dad, your real dad, who out the box. You know what I'm saying? And like stepfathers don't get no respect. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of stepfathers that's bogus because a lot of women be picking these bogus ass niggas. And they'll bring a bogus nigga around their kids and won't bring a real man around their kids. You know, like by the time they get to the point to where they want a real man, they so shell shocked that they hid out. That I usually I don't bring men around my kids for the first year or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like dude can't even develop no relationship or no meaningful relationship with the kids. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So why did you disagree with what I answered?
Disagree with what you answered.
Yeah, why you disagree with my answer when they asked me why do you think it is that a man don't accept a woman with a lot of kids? And I said
Because
it could be. I said for one, it can be financial. The first thing is financial because we gonna look at it. He know he got to provide. He know he got to protect. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like
I didn't
if a
disagree
man,
with your answer. I just gave you the second half. Like I said, the second half. The answer, the same thing you saying. But second
you
half,
breaking up, AK. You breaking up, AK. You breaking
those
up.
kids No, I think that's your phone because like I could like I'm clear. I can hear clearly. But
I know you can hear. Judah, am I breaking
like
up? Cause I don't know. Travel Judah,
it's
am I
you
breaking
breaking
up?
up because I ain't said nothing and you still breaking up.
Oh, okay.
Are
What
you
about
putting
now?
yourself too close to the microphone with your headphones on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you all right. Yeah, you gotta just let the mic be. You just gotta let the mic be in the presence. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta put your mouth up to the mic because like the mic gonna pick up everything.
No, the headphone was
But
touching the mic. I'm still breaking up.
nah, you gravy now. You gravy bread.
Okay.
You in there. You know what I'm saying? But like women gotta decide. Like, do you want this man to assist you with raising these kids or not? And don't let them be there selectively.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to break out another point of the video too. Yeah, yeah. I'm about one girl. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up about the girl. Shit. That's so fucked up. I swear it is. What y'all think? You a girl? You a girl? You hear me? You a girl? For real? What you think? You a girl? What you think right now?
Oh, wait, I didn't get the question.
I thought I had one of the girls.
Why is it that women don't like to have girls? What is it with the how she gonna get pregnant? It's fucked up.
That's
all
they gonna
girls
be
don't
too
get
much
pregnant.
like them. Too much
All
alike.
girls don't get pregnant. Only way you can feel about a girl like that if your ass was like that. Think
Yeah,
about
they
it.
gonna be too.
What you think? What you think? What y'all think about women not wanting having girls?
I don't know, man. I might get like I don't know because I had 5 boys, and I haven't
That's
made
why.
it.
That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you what you think.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know, but it's mainly because like with the daughter, it warrants more protection, more provision. You gonna let your son grow up out there and and get his feet wet and see the world, or like see what the world got to offer. But with your baby girl more precious in your eyes, to where like you got to protect her. You got to let the man go out and become a warrior, but you got to protect that girl. You know what I'm saying? It's more protection that come provided with having a daughter. You know what I'm saying? Because like most of the time, like real girly girls, they father is their hero. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. Tribe of Judah, why do you think it's more women out? Yeah, I can hear you. Why do you think it's more women out here? Why do you think it's more women that don't want to birth girls but would love to birth boys? Why do you think that? Don't nobody want no girl. The motherfucker don't want a girl dog or a girl cat. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, the girl is the one that had the puppies.
I think
Yes,
they
but
said
they don't make it on their own.
We figuring that one out tonight.
Yeah, I'm just saying that shit biased as hell. And that's bashing.
I mean,
without the girls, you can't recreate the earth. How can you?
No, you can't. But it wasn't men
No,
up there
but
saying that.
no, but yes,
It wasn't men up there saying that.
Men
It
was
was
up there. Men said that. 2 men said that they wanted girls. They didn't want no boys. 2 men said that. All the women, except for me, all the women don't want girls, and I understand why. I was just asking y'all what y'all think about it. I know why. Cause they ass was fast and hot when they was little. Cause I know some women that love girls. I know women that I know most women. Some women want girls more than boys. Cause they said, which is true. Raising children, girls are easier to train, cheaper to maintain, easier to
Hell
train, cheaper
no.
to maintain. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Man, a boy don't come on his period. You ain't gotta teach him about his body.
It's not the period. That only makes your little girl cleaner.
Nah, but I'm saying though, like
no, a little boy shits on himself.
Not all the time.
He can't even wipe his ass.
A little boy ain't gonna shit on himself till he go through menopause.
Listen,
man ain't gonna go through
the
menopause.
Little girls are more easy. You don't even have girls, but they're easier and they're cheaper.
I raise girls though. I don't have any girls, but I raise
what's the difference? What's the difference?
I just gave you another point on that.
You said period. But I said little girl. She's almost a woman. Preteen. I said little girls, little babies. The clothes are cheaper. Okay. It's even cheaper to get their hair done now because a haircut for a little boy is $20. A braid and set. No, a braid and set now with a wash for a little girl is $15.
I know. I got a son who I get his haircut every week. Like
a little girl outfit on average is $5. If you want to go up into designer and all this stuff, still cheaper.
Shit, always cheaper for women. A woman could wear a $20 rainbow.
But you just said it's not cheaper, or it's not. They're not easily trained. It's easier to train a little girl than it is a little boy.
Nah, hold on. No, don't put no words in my mouth. I said the provision for a girl is greater than a boy because with your baby girl, you're going to want to protect her. They deserve more protection. You're going to let your son grow up and be a warrior. You ain't finna let your daughter
a mother is not finna let her son be a warrior because of the simple fact she's afraid of his life, for losing his life, especially if he's a melanated young man. You got to be scared for the cops. You got to be scared. Listen, you can't tell me you're not going to be afraid when your son start driving and stuff and he started living his life. You're not going to be,
that's with any
it's
parent.
Different. It's different for a mother. Yes, it is. The love is different for a mother to a son, from a son to a father. That love is different. That love is totally different.
You got a son?
Yes, I do.
I got a son.
And that love is different. Hey, Judah, do you agree with me, Judah? Is that love different?
He just said he agreed with you.
Then I'm breaking it down. Why is it? I'm breaking it down why the love is different. It's not wrong. It's not right.
They cling to the mother a little more. They cling to the mother a little more. Of course, now when the mother's not around, that's when they cling to the father.
Dude got to turn himself down because he breaking up.
My bad. Let me cut it down a bit. Hello?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, I think they cling to the mother a little more. You know, kids cling to the mother a little more. I mean, that's it with that. You know,
that goes back to what AK say, Judah. She's a nurturer.
Yeah. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. You know.
Yeah, because like when they fall down, and we be like, "Oh, baby," the father be like, "Man, let that man be a little boy. He quit crying, suck it up." And the mother be like, "Come on, now, let me go and wipe it up." And you know, that's different. That's a different love. It's still good. It's still great love. It's just a different nurturing. You know what I'm saying? It's a different, like, I don't know, a receiving and giving end. That's all. Just like if daddy say no, he gonna go to mama. Am I right or wrong?
Right.
Mama say no,
right.
He'll probably go to, or she'll go to dad, or it's vice versa.
Right.
But not in no real household because they ain't no child supposed to undermine the father. And the mother ain't supposed to undermine the father. And the father said no.
They do though. They don't supposed to. But they do. But and children do it without them knowing. It's innocent when they do it. Unless you been on their ass about it. That's when it's not innocent anymore. You cannot fault a child for what they do not know. You got to teach them. And you said in a real household, you're right. A real household. You're exactly right.
You break it up.
Yeah, you're right. In a real household, you're right.
Breaking up.
That might be yours, because she clear on my end. Yeah, you clear on my end, Paige.
Oh, I'm clear. Okay.
Yeah, you clear on
Now
my
you know they do it. They do it. Yeah, they undermine their parents. You know what I'm saying? Like in AK household, he probably don't go for that. In your household, you probably don't go for it, but it still go on, right?
it still go on, and I gotta
No
get on
matter
my
how the
wife about
man
that.
feel, no matter how the man feel, or no matter how he preach, it would still go on, right?
If I tell my kids no, they go to their mother, and she do it slick and give them what they want. You know what I just told
Thank
them
you.
no to.
Thank
So
you. See,
I
I'm
gotta stay in
logically
her ass.
thinking.
I gotta
I'm
I'm not
stay in
logically
saying
her
that
ass
that
thinking.
like
don't happen. I'm not saying that that don't happen,
You
but that
said
ain't
in a
that
real
ain't.
household.
That's why I said in a real household you're not supposed to do that. Where the man is
how it's
where the
supposed to
man is the
go. I
lead and
agree
the
with
man
you.
is the head.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like for real though, like the woman know better than to step out of line and even go against anything that man done laid down.
That's true.
And that's why they do it
That is
on
so
the
true.
slick shit. And you're right about that. I completely agree. And that's why they do it on the slick shit. You know what I'm saying? Like try not to let you see it. You know, versus whatever it is. This is a soda
So
pop.
true.
You know,
We do that.
and you drink it for your father to see. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's just one of those, you know. I don't know. I can't tell you about a female, but I have seen that, you know, with my kids, and I got to
Yeah.
stay on her ass for doing that because I'm like, you teaching the kids to, okay, I can get mommy to override that. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, that in a normal, in a right household, the father must be the head, and whatever he say go. And I agree with you 100% on that.
But you know, a lot of us, you know, like a lot of us was raised in broken homes and stuff. So just
I
going
just,
to the mother is the norm.
I just want. I don't. I want to see the real household. I want to see what everything goes right. I want to see that because I see the man. I see the man pushing. I see the man preaching. I see the man installing that real game and that real life into his children. And then when it don't go the way the child see that they want, or they want something, and they go to the mother, is it stand there and stand with the man, stand with your husband, stand with your king word,
Most
or is it
times it's
fall
not,
short and
especially
soft?
not in a stepfather situation. Most of the time it's not, and it's definitely not in a stepfather situation. The mama gonna be like, look, man, fuck what you talking about, I got you. You
With
know,
if you're a stepfather,
me?
are you saying if someone a stepfather, they don't have no say so over the kids?
A majority of the time, yes.
And that's why if you marry a woman with kids, that's that because you can't discipline the kids. You know, you got to deal with the children's father. You know, it's baggage that comes with messing with a woman with kids.
Right.
Because I know women,
And that's
I
one
know
thing
women
that
in the
I don't agree.
military,
You know, that
they
boy
doing great.
you know,
Girls
to get by.
She got 2 kids. I ain't about to go out with her versus a woman meeting a dude.
You know, but a female gonna even though she will side with you, she gonna still side with you, of course, over the kids as far as the discipline
and you out
and
there,
everything. But it's still something about a woman that they
still
See you as a
the
nigga.
first
like
place host
feel
gonna
like
treat you like it broke.
they gotta do that for their
You can't
job.
say
You know,
that. Shit, I'm from Memphis.
I feel
oh no, in my household. Because I mean, I call the shots in my household. But at the end of the day, my kids know they go to their mother for smaller shit. And she gonna get big. She gonna get big. I mean, they know that. You know what I'm saying? If I take my daughter home, you know, here come, you know, eventually she gonna go to her mother. Her mother coming to me. Let me see her phone. You know, let me see her phone. Where I already know what she's trying to do. You know what I'm saying? You give it back to her because she didn't beg her for it. So it's something that it's still a balance though. You know what I'm saying? They still know what I say go, and if I stay firm on it, that's what's going to go. You know what I'm saying? But I give in sometimes before.
AK, do you give in?
Hold on 1 second. I'm about to switch to another
Oh
device.
my
I think he
God,
might.
you sound terrible. He sound terrible. Cook. It's
I
like
don't
I think
even
it's
hear him.
because
Is he dropped?
no, it's because of his it's because of his Bluetooth.
No,
Okay.
my Bluetooth off. I'm just finna switch to another device. Cause
Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
couldn't even understand y'all. You know what I'm saying? What y'all was saying.
Yeah, everybody in the comments saying that we had an echo. Now they saying we don't have an echo.
Yeah, it sounds
who are
clear
they
to me,
saying
but
how
I'm
the
about to
echo?
get on this other device and make sure I'm clear.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. But yeah, though, why do you think that giving in is there though? I'm just like, whoa, you know. I want y'all to hear something right quick. Hold up. Let me let you hear it. Say
Comfortable
whatever
in the
the
hood.
fuck I want to say because I say
It's
what I
crazy, but
see.
I feel comfortable when I be in the hood. I go visit family that's in the hood. I feel comfortable. It's like real. It feel real humbling. It's always humbling. You could chill and kids could play like you said. Like it's different. It's
But
a
it,
different humbling.
baby,
You
it
know,
ain't
like
nothing wrong with
I don't
living
care how
good.
much money you got. I don't care about none of that. Like when you go visit, everybody got hood cousins and hood family that's still in the hood. You always feel welcome there. Like it's a different environment.
Everybody
It's a
know
different,
everybody.
yeah, it's just a different love. It's a different real. Like
He
you
said
can't
he
get that.
grew up
You
in the
can't get
ghetto
that in the
being told
suburbs. You can't get
the
that in
life
the
goal is
suburbs.
to get out the ghetto. That's right. That's right, Leonard. Yeah, get out the ghetto and leave those behind that can't get out. Don't do shit for them. Keep coming back stunning on them. That'll get you murdered. That's gonna
Oh,
get you killed. Yeah, grow
I'll
up and
get
get on
your
up
ass
out the hood.
knocked
Go
out.
on in the suburb. Yeah. Yeah, they tell you get out the hood, but they don't tell you to help the hood. They don't tell you that shit, do you? And what they tell you to help the hood by helping Miss B carry her groceries in the house? Ain't nothing wrong with living good. Ain't nothing wrong with
You
living
still
good.
that thing?
Ain't nothing wrong with
It
that.
ain't.
What makes it wrong with it when you living out there and you putting
I
your
can't
foot
hear
on
nothing.
mix that's not living as well as you? I'm sorry, what you say?
Okay, I ain't know if it was my phone or not, but I got you. I hear you. I ain't know if you was still in, if you cut out or I
Yeah,
cut
I'm
out.
still here. I was showing the video. Y'all couldn't hear it though.
No, I couldn't hear.
Could anybody hear it in the audience? I mean, in the comment. Y'all couldn't hear it. That's messed up. Let me remove it. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, though, I was just, what I'm saying, breaking it down on some points and stuff like that. So you feel like um you stand on it. So you stand on that part. You got a long echo, AK.
You hear me clearly? I'm back.
Yeah, but you got an echo.
Still got an echo, huh?
La 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 la. Yes, you must got two devices on the same screen. Gotta be.
Nah, actually, it's off.
Then if it's not that, you got a Bluetooth speaker hooked up.
Not at all. Not at all. Still echoing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what it could be.
What's that in the background?
Nothing. Like it's completely quiet.
It's crazy. Like it's like a TV on the radio. It's just that I know what you gotta do. You guys just gotta mute out when you ain't talking no more. And when you get ready to talk, you just gotta tell us. But when we answer, you gotta put it on mute.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. Okay, we was talking about moving out of the hood. And it's great to live in a you know what I'm saying, a better environment for you, or if you got a family or whatnot, it's best for that. But what make it wrong is when you move out the hood, right? And you look at people that's still down in the hood, and you look down upon them. Man, they ain't shit, and they ain't this, and all this right here. You know what I mean? When you move up out of the hood, and there's still people down there, and you criticize and you belittle and throw them up under the bus because they ain't getting out of it fast enough as you did. That's when it become a problem with you living out there. It's not a problem with you living out in the suburbs. You know, just living out your life, doing your thing. But it becomes a problem when you just like look down on the poor because you feel like you have became some almighty or up on some type of pedestal or something. Because 9 times out of 10 where I'm from, they're gonna leave here and come out there and get you or get, you know, crime out there too. I mean, it's everywhere, right?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What does that got to do with a hoe being a housewife?
Because we're breaking it down. I mean, suburb women are hoes too. They just cheat in a richer way.
So is that the question, or are we going to?
I played the video clip and we're breaking it down. Me and Judah, you had left, so I'm picking up where we left off.
I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back on the answer for that because like it ain't like I guess I ain't on key with that one. You know what I'm saying? So like I can't.
Do you want me to play the clip back? Cause we're going off the clip.
Yeah, play the clip because I gotta see how its relevance tie into the conversation.
Oh well, dude, we can just skip that question.
No, play it so I can understand. Maybe I'm having a misunderstanding. Maybe it's something I don't understand.
Okay, you gotta mute it up because it's gonna echo. You can't do that.
I got mine, you get yours. At least each one teach one then. If that's the case.
He said I don't return.
Man, y'all got feelings. Y'all don't want to be shit in life. Y'all can't vote. I don't know why I'm hanging around y'all at. All this shit here. You know, that'll make a motherfucker envy you. He said he don't want to return to the ghetto. No, we're not saying return to the ghetto to live. I'm saying return to the ghetto, like, and help the kids. Like, tell them, like, goddamn it, tell them, teach them about the military. You know what I'm saying? Pick their ass up, take them to a baseball game. Do them like you'll do your grandkids. You know what I'm saying?
Get them
Ain't nothing wrong with sponsoring
Get
a
them
child
what
from the
nobody
ghetto.
gave you. You get them what nobody gave to you. Hope.
Shit, knowing him, he look like he got everything. He grew up in the ghetto. So
You playing the clip? I can't hear nothing.
Oh, well, I gotta redo it. That's all. It's just talking about the ghetto. That's all. You know, giving back. Ghetto giving. Getting out, getting up, getting out, and giving back. That's what it was talking about.
Okay. So what you think about that? Like you saying giving back to the community?
No, because now we was just at a conclusion. Yeah, I was talking about like giving back, but sometimes you could go wrong at giving back too. You see?
Yeah.
You can go wrong at giving back too, cause you get killed in the hood. You giving back too. You know what I'm saying? So, you just keep on with it. You know.
Asking, what does it got to do with being a housewife?
A lot of, I think you might be able to reach the kids a little
Yeah.
better than kids, and I'm talking about elementary, but elementary, middle school. But a lot of people
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to
what I'm
listen because
talking
it's a
about.
different
That's
day
what
and
I'm
age.
talking about. Elementary too. I'm talking about the little ones, not them. Not no. Uh.
Right,
But
because
yeah,
I try
that's
to,
all. That's all I was just trying to. It was just something me and you had. AK was trying to get in on it, but the clip won't do the sound. So
right, like I try to go to my old hood and get, some of my partners from back in the day. I'm like, man, get your license. I'm gonna plug you in. Get your CDL. And they talk themselves about, man, I can't do that. Man, I got a record, I got a felony, man, they ain't gonna hire me. I'm like, dude, do it this way, but don't nobody pursue. It's like you can't help everybody, that don't want to help themselves. You know, it's hard too. And then it's a lot of hate. It's a lot of hate when somebody feel like you doing better than them. You know what I'm saying? And so now you got to watch them. And me personally, if I don't trust you in my crib, I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? It's only to a certain extent. So, but you could still do things to give back to the community. But it's ways that you got to go about it. I
you
definitely.
got an echo, little Robert.
You said I got an echo.
Yeah, you must got it on more than one device or something.
Nah, I ain't
Who's
got it
that?
on
Me,
nothing.
Judah.
No, I'm talking about Make Money CEO that just came in.
You still an echo?
Okay.
La la la. No, yeah, a
Okay.
little bit.
See, that's the only time in Echo you got multiple device going.
I don't though. I
I
only
thought
got my
so. I
phone.
thought so. Old school, but
Yeah,
when
I
AK
hear
was
the echo now.
echoing,
I can hear
he
you.
said he ain't have his two devices hooked up.
I don't either. I just have my phone hooked up.
Is old school on the planet? I don't know what. I can't hear nobody but you.
I
I'm
can
back
hear clear.
now. Yo, talk to me. I talk back.
Okay.
Can a
How
hoe?
about mine?
Can you turn a hoe into a housewife? Yes. Your mic is okay. Old school. You're good, Judah. And Make Money CEO. You still got an echo. See, it lights up who tell me who got an echo.
What about
And you're lighting
AK?
up. I don't know. It's more than
I
one
don't know how
some.
to take it off then.
Okay, log out and come back in. It probably be that. It's drag.
I don't know why I can't hear old school.
Old school talk.
Okay. See, the thing is, if somebody's got
Yeah,
YouTube turned
you the
on
only
in
person
their
that I can hear.
phone, if somebody's got YouTube turned on in their phone, it's gonna cause an echo, just like if it was the TV turned on. You got to have all them apps turned off and be strictly on StreamYard.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you, AK.
I'm cool now.
You've been cool.
Okay, because
cool, huh? You
I
ain't
did exactly
echoing at all.
what I did.
AK.
Yes.
Should a queen be in a club? Should a wife be in a club? Under any circumstance.
No.
No
Why
matter
not?
what.
Like I could understand it be times where I put it this way, you ain't supposed to frequent the club. It's okay to go out, but like you in there joint every weekend, like if you ain't in no concert or no man ain't taking you out or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like What you going there for unless you trying to be seen?
You can hear now?
Yeah, you good. You good.
Okay.
Yeah, no echoing.
Hey, Keish, you want some
Why
glue or some
unless
gelato?
you trying to be seen?
I'll give you one and one.
All right. Old school.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
leave and come back. I can't hear nobody but you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You log out and come back and make sure you close your YouTube up.
Yeah, can
Then open
anybody
it back
hear
up
me?
and come in.
Because I still ask the
I can
question
I
like
can
why.
hear you.
Well, if they can't hear me, just ask my question for me. Why is she in the club if
Oh,
she ain't trying to be seen?
I hear you. I'm just trying to hear the question.
I can hear you too. I can hear you too. Should a wife be in a club under any circumstances? He said no. And he said, why should she be in the club if what you say? If her man ain't taking her out? What you say?
All right, like I said, like she could go to the club, but she shouldn't be frequent the club, like at the club every weekend, and like, unless she trying to be seen by somebody,
Dig that.
like
Yeah.
you going out seeking attention, you know what I'm saying? And if you got attention at home, or if you got a duty at home, like of course you got to go out sometimes to get free your mind. You might like the man might take the woman to a concert, or he might let the woman get out the house with, what I'm saying, from taking care of the kids, take a load off or whatever. But if you frequent the club, then you trying to be seen.
Yeah. I don't know. They could do what they want to do because there's limits to everything. Anybody knows, or at least anybody should know, if I do this or I do that, I'm making a bad move. So
But
they
most of the
should
time,
know.
You got to trust in that person and not do nothing.
Echoing again.
I'm echoing. Me,
Nah, you
my
ain't
phone
echoing. Go
echo.
ahead.
Can you tell who Echo?
Go ahead, Mac Money.
Oh yeah, this all I was saying. Shoot, I think people deal with trust issues. That's why they don't allow their spouses and stuff to go out like that. But I don't have trust issues to where if my girl want to go out with her friends, I'll allow it as long as I know, like, well, I ain't got to really know nothing as long as she come home.
Yeah.
Some females go out a little too much, man.
that's what I'm
But
Nah,
saying.
those the ones that you can't
I,
trust.
But she shouldn't be at the club every weekend like she's trying to be
nah,
seen.
fact. She shouldn't be. Cause what she doing? You try to enjoy yourself like that without you should be able to go to with your spouse to certain places, on a regular. If you going to the club on a regular,
Yeah, now that's right. Like my wife, she don't go to the club on a regular, but me and her, we go out a lot together. But sometimes when she just want to go with her friends or something, I'd be like, "It's cool," because I want to go with my friends sometimes. And to be
yeah,
honest,
fact.
it's just
Nothing
a
wrong with
natural
yeah,
thing to everybody want to look good in front of somebody that they knew before. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
they don't necessarily mean you trying to talk to that person, but you want to stunt, let them up, you doing good and you know and you enjoying life. You ain't got to be cheating.
Right.
and you said the $1,000,000 word, insecurity.
Yep. Insecurity. If you feel like your woman can't go nowhere because she gonna cheat, you insecure. And if you feel like she gonna cheat anywhere she go without you, you might as well not be with her.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I agree. I agree with that.
Yep. That's why I said some people deal with trust issues. But I say any relationship you would deal with it, but when you get further in your relationship, if you still can't trust that person enough to go somewhere by themselves, shouldn't be with them.
Yeah, because I had situations when I'm going up to the club. Some of the guys, the girls, they bringing their guy, all this, right? I'm sitting there like,
Yeah.
man, I don't want to go up there around your doggone bird friends. No, no, I don't want to be around them. You gonna have fun.
You know.
Yeah, but I look at it like a woman who don't even want to be around your friends. Sometimes you gotta watch them type of women because why you want to be around? Why you ain't comfortable? You think if they try to talk to you, gonna talk to them, or you think you're gonna try to talk to one of them? You
No,
uncomfortable being around.
women are snanky, and women will intentionally do stuff to sabotage somebody else or get some shit started that don't need to be. So I
Yeah,
don't be around them.
yeah, I agree with it.
All
That's
right,
why I
cool,
say
cool.
also like
We
AK,
talked we talked
I
about
got it.
that. We
AK,
talked about that last
I
night.
got a question for AK personally.
Well, what's that?
Let me ask you this:
Shoot.
how can you recognize a hoe?
That's the end of the
They don't
question.
want to answer. I answer.
Yeah, that's the question.
No, I do want to answer. I was just waiting. Like I thought she had something else to add to it. But how
Okay.
can you recognize a hoe?
Yeah.
How can you recognize a hoe? Like people got many different ways that they people hoe out or whatever. You know, like I look at the attention that a woman want from different men or the way she talk. You know, like it could be mannerism. Like I read energy. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell when a chick is a freak or whatever. You know what I'm saying, by her conversation or how she moving. You know,
But
it's
it's a difference between a freak and a hoe though.
I'm
What?
talking about a hoe.
What? No, I'm still waiting on. He's still answering.
Like I said, it's many different ways. It's too many different ways to determine it. You got to go with the one that fits your radar. You know what I'm saying? Like some dudes might look at the way a girl dress. Some dudes might look at the attention that she command from men. Some dudes might look at the way she talk. You know what I'm saying? Like it's different ways.
Okay. And it's more than one way to recognize a hoe, right?
Right.
All right, all right. Trapper Judah, what's the difference between a hoe and a freak?
I think me personally, I think the difference between a hoe and a freak, your wife could be a freak. You know, a freak to you though. You know what I'm saying? She want to do different stuff in the bedroom or whatever, role play or whatever the case is.
yeah.
But a hoe, a hoe is. I'm gonna say this: a real woman, I don't think gonna fuck you the first night y'all go out. You know what I'm saying? But if you get the draw the first night, that's a sign. Even even if she like you, a real woman ain't gonna give it to you the first night. That's what I think.
I hate when women lie and I
I say
call
it's a
them on it,
person.
and then they had that stupid look on their face, right?
Yeah.
Come by my crib. But I don't normally do this on the first night. Okay, well, what do you normally do?
Look, I ain't gonna lie.
And I
It's the
say it.
person. It's the person.
I say it to them. So what do you normally do? Um, oh, now you looking at me with the doggone deer in the headlights look because you don't have an answer for the question I just asked you.
Hey, look, I don't be having answers to a lot of things because if you look at it, like that woman who we might consider a thought of something, because she probably fuck you on the first night and won't even let me hit, period, unless I'm taking her out and doing whatever else. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like different strokes for different folks.
There you go. You said it. There you go.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, because
a
I have,
woman will fuck who she want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Even
yeah,
if
I
she
mean,
not a thought. Like if y'all vibe right, y'all drinking and y'all vibing, and one thing lead to the next. You can't say she a hoe because she let you fuck the first night. Because the
right.
next nigga she probably ain't gonna
Yeah,
never let it happen.
Yeah,
yeah.
every
See,
dude,
I
every
ain't
dude
saying,
swagger ain't the same.
yeah. See, I ain't saying she a hoe. What I'm saying is when they say normally I don't do this, and I'm like, well, what do you normally do, and why are you not doing your normal
They
thing?
might
Is
well
what I'm
stop
saying.
saying normally what they do because That's what I'm saying. Like they probably don't, but for you they gonna do it, so you won't never know if they you do it anyway to somebody else. They probably lying to you. Well, why you tell
lying.
the truth?
He
But that's the
talking.
thing. It's like, why lie? If you know you want to get it in, get it in.
I
Don't
will just
lie
be
about it.
quiet and just get it
Cause
in, yeah.
normally, I don't do this the first night. Well, what do you normally do? Because normally, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Like what the
That's
hell
like
do you do?
that's like if I doggone hook up with some female first night, I pull up to the ATM, I take a couple of $100 out the ATM, and I go back to the house, and then I give them some money. Yeah, you was buying a couple of drinks tonight. Normally I don't do this. Well, what do you normally do then? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You trying to close the
So
deal for
could you?
sure, something with money. I mean, what do you normally do?
Just
See?
like look, like you got gold diggers, right? And then some people consider gold diggers as hoes, and some people consider them as basically a smart person because who want to fuck with somebody who ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, they look at it like they just talk to you for your money. You know what I'm saying? Some girls talk to you because they really like you, but if you broke, they can't fuck with you.
Hey, I respect the hoe. I just don't respect the undercover hoe.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes only reason why I do respect hoes is because sometimes them people really do stuff because they got to. This they last straw. Now, if it ain't your last straw, you just want to do it because you think it's fun, then I can't respect it. But if you doing it to provide for your family and cause your baby father ain't there, you ain't got no other choice but to do something. But you ain't just getting yourself to anybody. You like them niggas paying like 500 in the building, like you really getting paid for it. I can respect it. Getting
Hey,
$30, $40, I can respect it.
So
hey,
you could get with her. So you could make that your main.
I'm an honest hoe, and all my hoes is honest. You know what I'm saying? You know, I respect the motherfucker just telling me that. It's like respecting the meme more than the fake ass smile. Like I respect you frowning and dog facing me before I respect you with a fake smiling in my fucking face.
I ain't gonna lie, I love all my women. Whole different, like anything you doing. If you a woman and you've been through something, I understand your struggle. You feel me? So it don't bother me. It's up to
So
you
you
if you
can
want
you
to talk to
so,
your woman or not. It don't bother me though.
so can you claim a hoe though? That can that get back to can you turn a hoe into a housewife?
Yeah,
Can
I
you
Yeah,
believe
I
in
got
all
more
that.
questions
I
for you,
believe in all
y'all.
that.
Y'all
Women
gonna let
change,
me ask
man.
y'all some more questions?
Just like men
Yeah.
change, women
Well,
change.
come
Yeah,
on?
I wife a hoe.
well, I gotta make a quick run. I'm gonna have to drop off, but I'll be back.
I know what you gotta go do. Go handle it.
All right.
Yeah, but you know,
I'm
like
at you back up.
I feel what the brother asking is just like uh I put it this way: a woman, she don't want no inexperienced man. She want a dude that know how to trick and please or whatever. But a dude would rather have a woman that he can teach, he can train him up to do the things the way he
Hey,
like
look.
instead of like you ever got your head so good you wonder who taught her that?
Experience.
You
True.
know
All
what I'm
I'm saying is, whatever woman you choose, is what you choose. You might well not even talk about it because you could have chose not to be with her. You knew she was a hoe before she was a hoe. Man, before you got with her, you knew she was a hoe, and she trying to change. So if you gonna bring it up in her face that she was a hoe, she fucked this many niggas, you shouldn't have talked to her. You feel what I'm
saying?
saying? Like we
Yeah,
choose who we talk to.
Yeah,
We
I
already
man,
know
feel
what
you.
it
I
is.
feel you. Knowledge. Hey, Mac Money. Check this out though. Check this out. A man can't accept a whole, but a female is supposed to accept a whole man. You see what I'm saying? You're supposed to accept
That's why I say
everything that
I
comes
can accept
with and
I can
about him.
accept it.
But a man is not supposed to accept a lady that has more body count under her than he does.
Now, see, a lot of men is very immature
Man,
when they
come on, man.
understand
Ain't
that those
nobody
other
finna
men.
just marry no hoe. Off top, she come tell you, I'm a hoe. Let's get married.
men
Let's be
marry
together
hoes all the
forever. Just
No,
me and
no,
you.
see, that's the
Just
wrong,
me
that's
and
the
you.
wrong concept.
That happens.
Now,
That
now,
happens. Men
yeah,
marry
but then I
strippers.
see,
They prostitutes. They get married. You know, they get a, you know.
time. They marry them all the time. That's the truth.
But I say that's a dumb thing to do. Now, if it's a woman who
Why would that be dumb?
was a hoe and you knew that she was a hoe, and next thing you know, like she trying to build herself and trying to get out that predicament of got to be a hoe. Cause some women hoes and don't want to be a hoe.
She just
They
got
do it
out
'cause
the
they got
street
to.
and you put her in the
It's
house
cool.
and you
It's cool. She just
put her
got out the
on some
street
more
as long as she
clothes,
gonna stay off
but
the street.
she still have the tendencies.
If she got the tendencies, don't marry her. But if she trying to be better than what she was, then and y'all know each other, y'all keep going. Yeah.
Man, I'm
What you
brought
got to
up.
say,
Yeah,
Tribe?
I
What's
ain't
up?
no
What's up,
judgmental
Tribe?
type guy, you know what I'm saying?
I'm from a hoe gonna be a hoe, man. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Like a hoe gonna be married to you, and she fucking me when I call her up. She telling this thing. She telling her husband that, hey, I gotta go. I'm going out to the club with the girls, and she coming over my spot. You know what I'm saying? That's a hoe.
That's why
So
AK said a wife ain't never supposed to be in no club, man.
like not
Any
like that.
circumstance.
Not on no red. Not on.
Not no queen. Not no
Not
queen
in
under any circumstance.
And my lady, we go out together. We go out together. We go out with our friends.
Club.
But what's that?
I said frequent the club. She said under no circumstance. No, I didn't say that. I said she can go out with her friends, maybe take a load off, get away from the kids, go out, live a little, but she ain't supposed to stay in that motherfucker like that's her house, know what I'm saying, like most women do.
Right.
Come on.
That's how I'm saying, like, yeah,
Come
go
on.
out and have fun, man. Go out and kick it. Hell, give her $100 to go out. Tell her, buy some drinks for her friends. Hell, go out and kick it. But, like,
Come
next weekend after that, you ain't finna be up in that motherfucker.
Come on. We got to break it. We got to break that. We don't see no Arab girls in the club. We don't see no other nationality of women, but probably Dominican Republic or blacks or I don't even hardly see. I see little Chinese and Asian young people. The scene, white the scene, but majority is the club breaking us up. Is it? You know what I'm saying? No.
Make money, he kicking, but he
You
muted.
need to do queen stuff. Queens don't be in clubs. Real queens, they own the club. They don't be in their clubs. They don't.
I'm telling you.
They be in
That's what I'm- that's what I'm-
socialize. They socialize. They socialize. They socialize with their own queens. They socialize with what's already in their category. They can't be with that. They husband with it. No.
To go out and kick it sometimes, just don't.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I know what you're saying. Like if it's her birthday, or if it's just like, babe, I see you need to get away from the house for a minute. Enjoy yourself. You ain't even got to be at the club that she do. You know what I'm saying? I see what you saying, AK. But I see what Judah saying too. And I see what McMoney saying too, because McMoney like, hey, my wife, I trust her. She don't do that, but if she want to, she can. But she don't do it like that. But it's just that. It's just always a thinking. Like you know this way, and all y'all know one other way. But what's the right way? I need to know the right way. The real one. I need the rawness.
You definitely gotta have the trust. You definitely gotta have the trust. But at the end of the day, a real woman ain't gonna be in the club. She gonna go to the club like you said, for special occasion or her friend. One night we talking about what she ain't been in 6 months. She haven't been to the club in 6 months, and she didn't then chose to go. But if she
hold
in the
on,
club,
did you meet your wife in the club? Did you meet her in the club?
That ain't where you supposed to find no wife.
Thank you. Then what is she doing there?
Right.
I'm gonna get with y'all when I'm gonna get with y'all when y'all leave that junk, cause I heard about that club. It is not that. Then somebody get shot over there. That's a real one.
Well, that's understandable, but a lot of men take ladies to bars like that.
Yeah, I'm not saying she antisocial, she stuck and she uppity. I said she a socialite. She done already
Yeah,
socialized and, you know what I'm saying, regrouped herself with more trustworthy women that's trusty worthy with their husbands too. She probably don't have a single friend or girl or we don't probably the only single people that should be with them is their family member.
Yeah.
hey,
And
it's a
real
lot of like
talk.
a lot of women
And real talk,
that don't.
a real queen don't even keep too many people in her king business, period.
Nah,
Yeah.
we don't keep
Period.
nobody in. The pastor don't come before you. The mama don't come before you. The
Mhm.
kids don't come before you.
And that go back to y'all saying, y'all two kings saying that that's that undermining. You know, when the kids try to play up under, say no, I'm gonna go to mama. Mama say no, go to daddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That's
bogus.
that structure you was talking about that starts. Now after that starts, then after that right there, that bond so good, she already know the bow, bow, bow.
Yeah.
And if you do go somewhere, you're supposed to be accompanied together. You don't supposed to send the queen out without their king. Their king's supposed to be by her side. In some countries, a woman can even walk around by herself.
Yeah, she can't have her face uncovered.
Hey,
Can't have her arm showing.
and that's where I was gonna
Just
get
give
to
me the
too.
raw. Give me
Do you
what's
go out with
supposed
your
to be.
woman?
Give me what needs to be.
I gotta pick my words carefully, man. Shit,
I
you
know.
know.
I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry.
But what
My
is
bad. I'm
supposed to
getting a
be?
little bit. I'm getting a little bit too emotional, my brothers. I'm sorry. My bad. My
Yeah, but you want to know, like, if you really want to hear the truth of what's supposed to be, it's supposed to be complete submission. Like the woman's supposed to fucking like put it this way, whatever rules that man set for his household, that's what that woman and the goddamn kids gotta abide by. Period.
Yeah, but also the man got to be able to take care of the household too. Like you can't be a nigga that ain't that the
Saying,
woman
I'm saying that I'm saying
making
if
more money. What's that? Say it again.
I'm just saying if he's the man that's setting the rules, we ain't gonna go into like the nigga not being a you know what I'm saying. First off, he not gonna have that type of fucking pool anyway if he not taking care of shit anyway. I'm just saying for like I'm just speaking completely in general for the man that he is and the man that set the rules to lay down that ground law and foundation. What's supposed to be is the woman is supposed to listen to him and them goddamn kids. And it ain't supposed to be no pastor to get in their business. It ain't supposed to be no mama getting in their business. It's just supposed to be them two.
Right. Now
Hey,
let me ask a
have y'all
quick.
ever seen the movie Shaka Zulu?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, who did Shaka Zulu answer to?
Okay.
Nobody except for who?
I can't even remember that motherfucker.
The women
man,
ran
that
it.
old ass man.
No, the women ran everything.
Oh,
Who put
sure
Shaka
You said
did
the
Zulu
it.
to
women
death?
ran everything.
Who put Shaka Zulu to death? Cause nobody killed him except for higher royalty. So his aunties and his mother told the brothers that they had to kill him in a ceremony, and he let them kill him because he did something that he ain't supposed to do, and it was what the ladies told him not to do, and it was to part ways with the white man, and he did it anyway.
I'm glad you refreshing
So
my memory.
all I'm saying is, see, what we learn is the American way of life, American history. We learn American history. One thing about it is women had a big voice for a reason. Men, we weren't meant for nothing but teaching our kids how to hunt, well, our boys how to hunt, fish, no work, stuff like that. We weren't meant to teach them about love and all that different type of stuff,
I
emotional
mean,
things. You know
the
what I'm saying?
men always been the providers, the hunters. That's what
Providers,
we
that's what
were.
we were. You
The
know what I'm saying?
providers.
We didn't
The
run the
women
household.
supposed to be the woman supposed to be the one that's running the household, taking care of the kids.
Yeah, the
cooking the
woman
meal.
take care of the kids.
Why?
She take care of the kitchen. She take care of everything.
Exactly. I
So
mean,
her
let me quick
rules is what
question.
count. You know what I'm saying? Cause she got to do that. We don't. This who rules
Yeah.
count. See, we have it backwards because we know nothing about or a lot too much about American history and not about our own history. You know what I'm saying?
He got
Right.
a question for you. He got a question for you now.
Quick question: can a couple be together? Like, could it work if the income was way different? Like a
Yeah,
couple, you know,
yeah, it can work.
and the income is way different.
Yeah, it can
Like
work.
like
Different as
like if
how?
you
Different
making
as how?
way
Different as how?
if you
You making this
different,
much,
like
then you making this much now.
you making way less than your girlfriend. She's making way more. She's making $100,000 and you making 30,000,
Be
25,000
back
a
an
year.
important call.
It can stay the same only if you have a natural woman, which what I'm saying is she know naturality, you know what I'm saying, which means money don't matter. Take care of the family matter, you know what I'm saying? So whoever got
Right.
the most
Well,
money, that don't matter.
that
Money
won't
can
even
separate
matter.
a
That
family,
doesn't matter
but at the
to
same
her.
time,
That
having
does
no money
not
can
matter
bring a
to her.
family together.
When she loves you, man, she gonna make sure
Right.
you got everything you need. You know, if she
Yeah,
making
that's
that
what I'm saying.
and you making that, I'm telling you, and
It's the
y'all got
opposite way.
history. Oh man, you know what's
See,
going
it's
on.
always somebody trying to rule over the next person. Now, guess what? If she got more than me and she got to take care of me, I'm gonna thank her for that. Just as well, I got it now, and she thank me
It's
for
not
what I
even
do. You
taking
feel what
care
I'm
of
saying?
you. It's take care of the unit. It's not you. It's not her. It's you.
But
It's
some people
y'all.
walk away because they
No,
got an
it ain't.
option. Some
Yeah.
people
You
walk away.
won. You
Look, in
won. You
life,
are
you
not
got an option.
separate.
Some people walk away though.
You are one.
You
You
got
are
an
not
option.
separate at all.
One thing about it is natural law don't nobody own nobody. So you can walk away when you
I'm
want to
not
walk away.
saying ain't nobody
You know what
on
I'm saying?
nothing. When
But what
two
I'm saying,
souls and
it
two
take
hearts meet,
it take a
you gotta
mind to stay
listen.
together.
You
You
are
know what I'm saying?
one. It ain't about uh you
Yeah, being
or
on
her.
one
It's one.
accord. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Your
y'all.
mind got to be the same.
If you're married, it ain't filing no separate tax. It's filing together.
All right, let me ask you something. Let me ask anybody a question.
Together.
Let me ask one of y'all a question. Why? What is
Does it
the
attain
biggest
to the
reason
title
why?
at the top? Does it attain to the
Yeah,
title at the top?
What is the
Let's go.
biggest
Let's
reason
go.
why?
Let's go.
What is the biggest reason why men and women leave that relationship when they find out where they marriage? When they find out they significant other messed off with another person?
I don't
Yeah.
know why. I don't know why.
That's
Why is
hey.
it? Because some of them don't leave. They stay
It's
together.
because of something. It's something that comes and go all the time, just like weather, and it's called feelings.
Mm.
Agree to
What you
disagree.
think about that, Tribe?
You say it's called feelings?
Feelings, emotions.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. Feelings.
That's the
Yeah,
reason why. See, one thing about it
yeah,
is, no matter what, when you get married, they say through thick and thin, which means through your emotions and your feelings, you're gonna keep this family together. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
So what I'm
And I
saying
also
is,
I want okay. Go ahead.
naturally. See, the closest thing to nature, closest thing to natural is nature. Anything that
Yeah,
is in nature, they know that they don't own anything, which means that animal gonna have a baby by another animal the same very next year, and they have kids every year. You
yeah,
get that?
yeah, yeah. I agree with that.
And,
I
and,
agree
and
with
it's a
that. And
reason. It's a reason because we were meant to planify the earth. You know what I'm saying? To reproduce, come back on earth. Woo, 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 woo. But we have been tainted with to which we read books. We are not like the rest of the other creations now, because we don't live natural
right.
anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
In which
Okay.
one once we did. That's why you have. That's why when people, say for instance, when people find out somebody cheating, they kill the next person or something like that. It's because they feel as though that person betrayed them. That was for them. They whole time being with that person, they feel like it was they theirs. But naturally, you was meant to talk to somebody else.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. See, we live
And
man
also,
law. We don't live natural law. We live man law. Man law is we force ourselves to be with one person,
yeah.
and we
I
get
mean,
married.
and
The
also, I think it matters.
natural law is, you know what I'm saying? It's free will. Natural law, they know naturally. I'm gonna like somebody else. I might see this woman walk down the street, think she thick as mud. You're gonna do that because it was a natural thing to do. It's your naturality. That woman gonna see another man and she gonna think he fine and can picture herself probably fucking him. And guess what? That's
Yeah,
natural.
that's
It's
thinking is
natural.
different from reaction though. But like,
It's
let's say
natural
in
though.
the animal kingdom, in the lion kingdom, in a tribe,
It's
it
natural
could be
though.
the male lion that he fucking several other female lioness in the tribe. But the females ain't fucking multiple lions in the tribe. You know, it was all for instance, a male could fuck could be married and have sex with somebody on the side and there's no feelings attached. But if that woman fucking another man on the side, they got it. It's still she got feelings for that man.
Can
Damn,
a
I can't
hoe
hear it.
Whoop the other male lion is with the head lion, he can challenge him. And if he win,
Right,
he get that woman.
right. I agree. I agree 100%. But that right there is it's a challenge. You know, they fighting over something. But I'm
Because
saying
the
the
other
female
lion
lion.
naturally liked it, the other woman. You know what I'm saying? Even though she wasn't his, he naturally liked her. So he gonna fight for her now. You get what I'm saying? It's
Right,
natural to like
right,
somebody else. So why did you leave your whole household just because that woman missed off with that man? It was natural. Okay.
right,
She probably liked it at the moment. She
right.
loved you. She don't even like him. She just want to fuck him. Guess what? You gonna leave your whole family for that, your kids, all this and that. Get out your feelings. Let them emotions go away. The important thing is though your family. It's the important thing. But you miss
The
the important
feelings
thing
is,
because your emotions and feelings. And you leave.
but your emotions matter because she could have emotions for the person that she cheated on. So that it matters. You gotta have the feelings. You know what I'm saying? And the emotion. You gotta have the feelings and emotion, and you gotta know the situation. Like I
Hey,
say,
it's correct.
men
You
could
correct
cheat.
about everything you're saying. You correct. But all I'm saying is it's something in life called sacrifice. And when you get married, you sacrifice all that. Emotions, feelings, all this shit, and you walk away because nigga, if you don't know feelings and emotions, it's like weather. It changes every day. You might hate her today. The next day you love her, you taking her out. Next thing you know, you wish you never met her and never married her, had no kids about. Next thing you know, you appreciate her and you love her. Another day, this shit come and go. Guess what? Your emotions come and go. Work it out. Leave the house one day or two. Come back. You gonna feel different. It's just how it goes. Niggas just leave the whole kids, make a whole nother family. Guess what's gonna stay the same? Your family.
Right,
Now you got two families. Now you got more money to come out of.
right.
You got two families now. Cause you just left one family and made a whole nother family, and now you got two more with your family still there. It don't make sense.
Right, but
it
did he
don't make
leave
sense
or
because
did
you
he
don't
get
need to
put out?
leave. Don't leave. The leave's in the transitional cycle of
What you
leaving the
leaving for?
family, the black
It was
family.
natural.
When
She
you
did
leave,
something that was natural.
then you
She cheated
stop
on you.
beating.
Then what we call
You
it
fix
cheated.
it.
She
You
cheated
fix it
on
before
you.
y'all go to bed. You fix it
She go
before you
cheat on
even
her.
lay your
That's
head
all.
down. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, it's natural, real
But
talk. We
I
force
got some
ourselves
more
not to talk
questions
to
for
other
y'all.
women.
I got some more questions. Come on now, let me ask these questions.
I don't
Does
know
the
if you breaking
world
up or that's
need?
fine.
I am. I'm breaking up. I'm breaking up still. I'm still breaking up. Hold up. Does the world need hoes?
Um, hoeing is in the Bible. I mean, hoeing been around since uh, thousands of years. You know, Harlem. They call it Harlem. It always been around. Sex,
Anything that
hoes.
goes on is needed. This life.
All right.
Shit is needed.
All right. Check this. Are niggas dying over hoes?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Kill themselves over her.
So the world need them, right?
Yes, we do.
I ain't gonna say need, but
We
it
need them.
yeah.
Don't
For
fuck
the
each other.
midwife, yeah. It yeah.
We need them. We can't fuck each other. We need them. Real talk.
So how important is sex? How important is sex in a relationship then?
It's important, but then to a certain extent, it ain't important because you got to get older. And y'all probably not even gonna fuck in 20 years for
And
both of
if
y'all.
something happens to one of y'all, and you can't have sex, one spouse can't have sex.
It ain't most
You know what I'm
important.
saying?
It's important in a relationship, but it's not most important.
It gotta be a bond there. Yeah.
There gotta be a bond. That's why I say y'all gotta be on one accord, man. Won't damn near the same thing. I ain't gonna say the same thing because people visions go out, but
Right.
What's the difference between a freak and a hoe?
a freak just like to have sex. She got high hormones. You know what I'm saying? Like she could be, like I said, casual, go to work every day, and she just love to fuck all the time. She can have one nigga and love to fuck 24/7. She a freak, but
Man,
a
a
hoe,
freak is
way different. You know, she
my
want
bad, my
money.
bad.
She want money for sex. This is all I can say. She won't find
A
the
freak
things in life for sex.
a freak don't fuck you and everybody. A freak, not a freak, because it's girls that's freaks. For instance, some girls is too freaky for one fucking person. You know what I'm saying? Like I done met that I can't to somebody else because she's
You
too
breaking
freaky for
up.
me.
You breaking
You know
up.
what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's my phone. Let me see.
Yeah, you the only one talking. You were breaking up,
Okay,
but you
okay.
good.
How it sound now? Yeah, you got some freaks out there that they too freaky for one person. They need more than one person. Like one person is not gonna satisfy them. I'm gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? And you got some hoes that they just. I mean, they similar. I guess a freak and a hoe is similar. It's definitely similarities, and it's hard to explain that one.
One fuck for money, one fuck for pleasure.
Yeah,
You agree with that?
that's
One fuck for
example.
money, one fuck for
Yeah,
pleasure.
that's an example.
One of them don't need no money. They just want to
But
fuck anyway.
also, a real woman could be a freak, but guess what she won't do? Or from what I done seen, a female ain't go fuck two different niggas back to back, different days. Like one day she fuck you, and the next day she fuck another person. Women that I done met, they a few of them, real women, they ain't gonna do that. They gonna wait at least a week to 2 weeks before they fuck somebody else. But they still freaks in the bed though. But they ain't gonna fuck. A hoe will fuck you, and later on that night she fucking somebody else too.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I be thinking it, but I ain't gonna lie. Hoes just like niggas, bro. Some most of them work. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
I
hoe.
done
That's a hoe.
seen the hoe
That's
go
a hoe.
clean up. I done seen the hoe go clean up and then fuck somebody else, and she ain't doing it for money. These niggas she fuck with like and she like. I'm like, but the thing about it is, you know what I'm saying? Hoes worse than niggas sometimes. Well, women that's freaks. You know what I'm saying? They just
That's a
into
hoe though. That ain't no freak. That's the
how
difference
a
right
hoe
there.
want money for. A freak is a person who just so freaky, she really just fuck it all times. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter who she fuck or when she fuck them. But a hoe want money for it. She wants something for it. A hoe ain't finna let you
But
fuck her
you
if
but
you got something for her.
you said earlier that some people like forced to basically sell themselves for money. They in that situation. I think that was you or somebody else said that. So you get what I'm saying? So feedback just because I don't think a hoe means that they selling themselves. I think the definition of a hoe
What
is
kind of
they
hoe?
are
What
from.
kind of hoe you know? You hear me? Cause the only hoe
I
I
mean,
know is If you ain't got nothing for her, you ain't getting no pussy. This is how it's gonna go.
No, but I
know
would
what
call
hoe
her.
you fucking with.
So this is my definition of a hoe. A hoe will fuck you, and she will fuck me the same day.
It's a freak. She freak
Matter
as
of
hell.
fact,
She a freak. She ain't gotta get nothing. She don't want nothing. She ain't ask us for no money. She don't want no money. What I'm saying is a hoe needs some money. Or whatever. You ain't getting nothing for nothing. That's all I can say. Fucking with a hoe. A hoe gon' hoe. Now a freak,
so
she gon' fuck.
I guess that's the definition of a hoe, prostitute. Damn, they're pretty much.
Yeah, you got basically a hoe basically is
Okay.
prostitute. A hoe, you ain't getting nothing for nothing. What hoe you know they's gonna give you some pussy and you ain't getting her nothing and she a hoe for real, like a real hoe. And she
got
could
you.
be fucking with a whole nother nigga that's gonna give her something instead of fucking with you who ain't getting her nothing. She ain't gonna fuck with you.
Yeah. I mean, my younger days, yeah, man, or the riding train type of days, yeah. But I agree with you on that definition. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, that's what I said. This the only way it's a hoe because a freak, she just ready to fuck. Like she be every party. She gonna be ready to fuck when you talk to her. She ain't trying to get no money. She got her own money. You can't call her a hoe. She got her own money. She buy her own shit. She work. She just like fucking. You know what I'm saying? Fuck niggas back to back and shit. With the hoe, she ain't gonna
But
go unless you got
see,
something.
that's where I'm looking at it differently, yeah. Because I did in the past they met freaks, but they wasn't hoes and they wasn't fucking multiple men. You know what I'm saying?
You know this
Like
black
they
people
just
smart. We
freaky.
just call them hoes.
Like right. Like your woman could be a freak, but she a freak with you. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't no freak with the nigga next door. When you go to work, she fucking that nigga.
But
You know
she
what I'm
still
saying?
the
But
freak.
she a
Yeah,
freak with you.
even if she a freak with you, she still the freak. Even if she freak you and the nigga next door, she still a freak. She's even if it's just for you, she still a freak. But shit, she ain't a hoe. She ain't prostitute. She ain't selling nothing. A hoe sell.
Yeah, you right about that. That the pimp terminology. I ain't never been a pimp, so yeah, I guess I guess that is the definition.
Yeah, the hoe gonna sell. She ain't getting you shit. Nigga, you ain't got no money, nigga. Who she ain't finna look your way. She gonna tell you keep going. Go past her.
Right.
She ain't
Right.
looking at you because you fine or
Let
nothing.
me
A
let
hoe
me
will
ask
fuck
y'all
an
another
old
question.
man.
Y'all ready?
Yep. Let's get it.
All right. What does a wife have that a hoe always yearns for? What
Do a
does a
wife
wife
have?
have that a hoe
A
always yearns
husband.
for?
A husband in a place they lay their head at this room that they can call home every night and just a family life. They earn for this shit.
But do a hoe want that though?
Some
You know,
I say I ain't gonna lie to you. And it's just in the back of my mind. I don't know if it's right or not. A hoe still do what she doing because she love what she doing. But at the same time, what woman don't you know want a family with kids and all this different type of shit? But then they just say that they don't want it because in the back of their mind they doing great with what they doing. They ain't got time for this shit. But in the back of their mind they still think about it. I don't think a thought don't come past their mind about this shit. Like being married one day and having kids and a big happy family. I think that's why they do it so they can get the money to do it.
What about you, Tribe?
I that's something that I ain't never thought about. What do a wife have that a hoe would want?
What
I
does a
mean,
wife have that a hoe will always yearns for? What does a wife
of
have
course
that a hoe will always yearns for?
we gonna say, I mean, stability. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it gotta be. I want to say family, but shit, hoes got family too, got kids, bro.
Yep.
You know, so it's hard. It's hard for me to answer that. I have to hear from some hoes.
Let's
You know what
call
I'm
some
saying? Like,
hoes. Let's call some hoes.
It's so. Hey,
You
I'm
do
be trying.
Let's call some hoes. Let's call extra hoes. Let's see. Let's call some
Now,
hoes.
a lot of hoes be hoes because they ain't got nobody, so they turn to the streets. This is what it is. So I know they yearn for success every day. I know
Let's
that for
call some
sure.
hoes.
That's why I respect her.
Right.
Even if they don't get nowhere.
Right.
I know that what
It's
they
late night. These hoes.
It's like us selling
These
dope,
hoes
man.
ain't answering the phone.
Are they
Yeah.
working? What you say?
Yeah.
I said this just like a nigga like us selling dope and shit. We yearning for success. We trying to get something greater because we can see the future in our eyes greater. You know what I'm saying? That's what the hoe be working for. Same thing.
Right.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
I got a question for you. What does a wife have that a hoe always yearn for?
Huh?
What does a wife have that a hoe always yearns for?
What does a hoe have?
No. What does a wife have that a hoe won't?
Who is it?
This psycho.
You said what does repeat the question?
What does a wife have that a hoe always yearns for?
What does a hoe have that a wife?
I said, what does a wife have that a hoe always yearns for? What does a wife have that a hoe always yearns for?
I get the question. Shit, I don't know.
I can't find nobody to answer this question. Nobody?
What does a wife have
That a hoe always yearn for.
always yearn for?
Post this shit on Facebook and tell me what you get.
Okay.
All right.
That's a good ass question.
I got my show going, so I ask questions on the panels and they don't know.
Alright. I'm finna post it.
All right. Shit. Well, we're done. Y'all want me to call somebody else? Don't know.
It's a hard question to answer.
It gotta be a hard question. Y'all gotta love me though. Y'all gotta love me.
Do you know somebody who hoe? You need to call one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm calling them. You know what I'm saying? They don't know
Hey, you
either.
playing this here.
They at work. Judah know they at work. He said them hoes working.
Right,
It's late.
Right.
It's late. Ooh, this hoe up. Her pussy dry as hell. She can't sell it no more. Damn, she got it tonight. Man, these hoes sleep. Hold on. I'm gonna call this hoe right here. Mm-hmm. Ain't none of these hoes answering the phone. Ain't none of them answering the phone.
Can a woman be a stripper without being a hoe?
Yeah, hey.
So she
No.
could.
No.
She,
No. No. Because you still getting paid.
Right.
See this ass looking at that? Yeah, that's foolish. Yeah. That's hoe-ish, but not hoe-in. Hey, you hoeing, but not hoish.
Yeah.
You
That's what I
hoeing
say.
and hoish. That's all in that motherfucker. That's what it's supposed to be.
I say only
Hoish
reason
and
why I say
hoeing.
no because I look at fucking. I look at if a girl ain't fucking, she ain't going. That's all. I'm
Shit,
cool with that.
strippers fucking. They are fucking.
Nah.
They
This is what
dancing
I'm saying. Some girls actually go to dance and go right home. Some girls go
and go
and
fuck.
actually
Yeah,
be in
and
them
go fuck.
motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Anyway,
some
don't
girls
make
really
them to
do
be
go in there
angels
whole
and
dance
don't
and
make them
go
to be
home.
angels in clubs. It's all
Nah, they
getting
don't
money.
be angels. They still doing.
They
They
all
still
getting
shaking
money.
ass and
The
shit. But
same way the
you know
dollar
what I'm
is
saying? Some
green
won't go home though.
is all under one roof.
Yeah, buddy.
But some girls they greedy. It don't be enough for them, so they doing whatever in them motherfuckers. What's up?
It's still hoeing the hoishes.
But I believe that I ain't gonna lie. Even if you ain't a hoe and you in that motherfucker, sometimes you get turned out because the people you around. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then you will start doing this shit. Like some
Oh,
Players Club type shit.
ooh, I hope she answered the phone. Please answer the phone. She gonna be mad as hell. She gonna be mad as hell. This high class. This Instagram. She gonna be mad as hell. Ain't nobody answering the phone. It's too late. It's too late, man. Let's see. She probably sleep too. She probably sleep too. I'm gonna call anyway. They know I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Nobody answering. These hoes ain't answering the phone. Ain't nobody answering the phone. None of these hoes. Not one. Who the fuck is that? I don't know.
So do the strip clubs in Memphis? They do more than strip.
I don't know what they do. I ain't even been to the strip club in Memphis since I've been. No, since I've been back in Memphis. Nope. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Yeah,
hi. How you doing? Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
All right, here we go. What does a wife have that a hoe always yearn for?
What does a wife have that a hoe always yearn for?
Yes, that is my question.
A husband, a man.
Damn.
Then what I
I
said,
guess,
did
I
it to
mean,
you.
there's no correct answer at all.
Oh, shit.
Yep,
I just
that's what I
found a
said.
wife married and a hoe be want a man in real love. These hoes try to find love, but and they be fucking with their belts and shit. So you talking about a real hoe or just a hoe?
What's the difference between a hoe and a real hoe? One that get money and one that just fuck, or you saying a hoe between a freak between a hoe, a stripper between a prostitute?
I'm talking about like the prostitute. Shit, it's some strippers, they some hoes too.
Oh, okay.
They is, if you ask me.
Damn. Oh. Well, you answered our question. I really appreciate it. You on my show right now. You're being recorded live. Yes. And let's see what you won, because you won today's prize. Let's see. You win a gram of weed. You got your gram of weed in here. You got you a cigar. Let's see what else we got in here. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna give you the information if you please hold. Hello. Hey y'all. Yeah.
Yep.
Did y'all get y'all answer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and she
That's
won the
pretty
grand
much it.
prize. And she won the grand prize.
Hey, me.
What's up?
Look, there was the exact thing. There was the first word I said. I said a
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be 9 out of 10 of the answers. You know, if you ask 10 people, 9 people gonna say that.
Hoes be hoes because I ain't got this shit.
That's my dog. But yeah, though. Hey, so what does a wife have that a hoe always yearn for is a man, a husband, and shelter, security, and real love. Thank y'all. Yeah. So let me ask y'all another question. Y'all ready for the other question?
Yep.
All right. In some instances, can your wife be yo ho only and still be seen as your queen?
Yeah, this something like role play. This how it is. Something like role play. Y'all don't live mine.
Mm.
What about you, Troy? Why you start laughing at it? You want me to ask the question again?
That's a. I mean, because
You want me to ask the question again? Wait a minute, I'm gonna ask it again because old school just came up. So I'm gonna ask it one more time. In some instances, can your wife be quote unquote your hoe only and still to be seen as your queen?
I'm gonna say no to that because if we going off the definition of host is a female that's gonna fuck for money. So I'm gonna
I
say no.
mean, you do take care of your wife, right? It take money to take care of your
Yeah,
wife, right? I said
yeah,
quote
yeah.
unquote
But
yo ho. When I say
I
yo
said I
ho,
can look at
that
it as
means she
role play.
turned into a freak when it's time to, like he said, role play.
on pay
Yeah, that's what I
on
said.
pay
Something like role
hold
play.
on, okay. So she turned into a freak on payday. That's what it is. On payday, she
Nope,
getting freaky
nope.
However it
freaky.
is,
She
it's
turned
just a
into
role
the
play.
freak.
So she
She
on it
turned
for
into the
you.
freak when it's time for y'all to go ahead and sodomize. They don't matter. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Old school. Can you give me a better reference? Can you understand the question that I had asked?
Yeah, I understand the question, but I mean, that's people with their own committed relationship. That ain't my business. You
No,
know?
it ain't relationship. You're married.
What, a marriage is not a relationship? That is a
Damn, I
relationship.
don't even
No,
hear
it
old
is.
school.
You're
No,
married.
I
Whatever's
said
going on,
wife. Yeah,
I
I
know.
said wife.
I know you said wife. Somebody's married. That's their thing.
Now, I
You know?
say the definition of relationship and commitment is two different things.
Yeah, it really is.
So marriage, relationship, all of it goes in one ball, but
It does.
whatever they're doing,
It
that's
does.
their business. No, I don't.
Okay. So old school, what's the difference between a hoe and a freak?
Well, I think it would be a freak is only a freak. A freak is only a freak to someone that they're not on their level of sexuality. Like, say if somebody want to tie you up and hit you with a whip and do dominatrix and all this other stuff. Now, if that's not if you're not into that, then they're going to be considered freaky to you because of that. But if you're into it, it's going to appear normal. So all that's on the individual. And just a sexually loose woman is just out there just gonna give it up and do it up and with whoever, lottie dottie, anybody. You know what I'm saying? Some guys fall in love with them, and you know, try to build with them. It's like, okay, couldn't be me, but hey, it is what it is.
What's the difference between freak and freaky? Man, she a freak. Mm. Man, baby, you so freaky. Mm.
That depends. I mean, on the individual. Somebody could consider somebody, you know, freaky that doggone put them gonads in their mouth. Somebody could consider somebody freaky that could go all the way down to the gonads with their mouth. On that deep throat, you did. So, depends.
Well, I think it's the same thing. I think it's the
It's
way you
people.
use it in the sentence the reason why you put the Y on free. So it's really the
Yeah,
same thing.
I think it's singular and
you know,
plural.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just the way you use it in the sentence because you can't say freak when you supposed to put freaky. You use a Y. So
Hey,
and
old
I'm
school, how
saying,
can you recognize a hoe?
okay, me, what I would consider that to be as of a woman may not be, she may not be considered as such by other men. You see what I'm saying? It's all in individual, you know what I'm saying? It's all in the individual, you know.
yeah, that's what I said. Like she might fuck you, but probably won't even fuck the other person on the
Yeah,
first
because
night.
I mean,
Like she might fuck
say if
him on the first night, but won't fuck you on the first night. She a
right,
hoe to him, but
I
not a
meet
hoe
some
to him though.
female, yeah, I meet some female, she got 3, 4 kids by different men, ain't never been married. Nah, you ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? You ain't for me. Although she's for somebody, but that ain't the type of female for me. I ain't, you know, I'm not on that.
I'm
Hey,
with
they
you on
said
that.
you look like the weekend.
Say again?
They said that they said what if your girl only wanna fuck on the weekend? Is she a hoe?
I don't know. The days are asking too many doggone questions that got a variety of answers, and the answer is per individual. What do they consider? So
Uh-huh.
I don't know why people looking for a definitive answer. That's what this means. Like one plus one equals two. We're talking about
Yeah.
life, people, doggone, what they do, and this and that, behaviors and all that. So you can't 1 plus 1 equal 2 in that realm. That's just you just can't do
Mm-hmm.
it. So
Yeah.
just don't go down like that. So they could think. I'm like, well, hey, that's your right to think too. But reality is different. Everybody got their own reality. So my reality is different from other people's reality. And if I run across someone, we share the same views, realities, this and that, for the most part, where that lines everything up for us to go further in something. You know what I'm saying? So
Can you turn a hoe into a wife?
I already answered that yesterday. And
No.
that's just
You
that question
answered what you
keeps.
answered yesterday was
No,
the
what I
back end
answered
of can,
yesterday was it's a choice.
but
You can't
the
turn
subject is
anybody into
today.
anything.
But this the today's subject. It's all about the
Okay,
difference
and it's the
between
same
a wife
question.
and a promiscuous lady.
I
You
want to hear
can't
your answer
turn
to that.
anybody. You can't turn
He wasn't
anybody into
here. Tribe
anything.
wasn't here. Everybody from yesterday wasn't
Okay,
here.
okay. Well, I'm just saying. You can't turn anybody into anything. They're gonna be what they want to be. You know, if they're used to being out there like that, doing whatever they want to do, if they're not willing to pump their brakes on that, I do what I want to do behavior, I'm just gonna be with you. Monogamy and commitment in a relationship is a choice. It's not like people are born and all, you know, they're born and Yes, and I'm going to be on a one-on-one with this person. It's all a choice, is what I'm saying. I can't turn anybody into anything. You know what I'm saying? I could train soldiers up. Yeah, I could train soldiers all day long, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. But until we're in Afghanistan or Iraq, and it's an AK-47 firing at them, I can't train them to shoot back. You see what I'm saying? When you get to that point where you trained up mechanically, but I can't train them to be there on the target and start pulling the trigger to eliminate the threat. I can't train them to do that. And it's been situations where people literally froze up. When it got to that point, they froze up and got shot. And it's like, what happened? They froze up. Some people are like, man, what the hell? All that training we did? I'm like, you don't know what somebody would do until they are in a particular situation. And a lot of people try to say, you know, hindsight 2020, well, if it was me, well, it wasn't you. You know, you don't know what you're going to do until you're in a given situation.
Okay.
I mean, that's how
Make money CEO.
I mean, what's up?
When is a hoe a hoe?
When?
Yeah.
What you mean by when? Be more specific.
When does she become? What makes a hoe bad? Every man she fuck got paid for what? The body count is it the first time she ever fucked and got money for sex? Is it what is a hoe a hoe? When is the hoe becomes a hoe?
A hoe is a hoe when, like I said, when you can't get nothing for, when you can't get something for something, nothing. That's what I'm saying. When you can't get something for nothing, like which means she ain't finna give you no pussy unless you got some. They when it make you.
Come on, shit,
All right, cool. Oh, cool. When do you know you have found your wife, your queen? When do you know? When do you know that? What's the feeling? Is it a feeling you get? Is it someone who answer your answer? Is it what is it? How do you know? How do you know when your wife is your queen? How do you know you're gonna spend the rest of your life with her? How do you know that? How do you recognize a queen? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you. I
I know who you
don't hear
want to answer.
nobody else.
How do you know when your lady is gonna become your wife before you make her, all yours? How do you know your lady is gonna become your wife when you make her yours?
I mean, time first. You know, you gotta have time. Um, the next thing will be uh, I think the main thing is over time. I mean, that's what I'm gonna say. Time, be time.
What about you, Meg Money?
Man, shit, I say when you basically know y'all got a bond and like
I
more
don't hear
than
nobody else. Somebody talking.
you know what I'm saying? It's like more than like a commitment, man. It's like y'all each other, you, her, she, you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
But you can't hear Meg Money?
Nah, I can't hear
Can you
nobody
hear
else.
can you hear old
I can hear.
school?
Yeah, I can hear old school.
Which y'all can hear
Old
me?
school, he can hear. Old school ain't
You should
saying
be able
nothing.
to
How
hear
can you
everybody
hear?
else then.
Yeah, I can hear old school. You.
Old
Yeah.
school, you can't hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Is there somebody else on the panel?
Yeah, I don't know why y'all can't hear each other, or whoever can't hear something. I hear everybody.
I can hear it. Tribe can't hear.
It could be my. Yeah, let me go out and come back in. I had to do that with old school to hear him. I'm gonna go out and come right back in.
All right.
It's still everybody my phone.
Yeah.
No, I ain't saying
Yeah. Shoot. Yeah, for me, I know when it's somebody, you know, as a woman can reel me in if I'm going off that edge, you know, and she's got enough understanding
Nigga, I'm finna plug the charger up.
in her head. She's got enough understanding in her head to be like, okay, I don't know exactly. Wait a minute. Now it sounds like you echo. Yeah, you got two different devices on now.
No, I'm echoing because I cut my camera on. It's close to my monitor. Am I still echoing?
Well, let me listen.
Am I still,
It's still
echoing?
echoing. Yeah, you on your laptop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what you need to do, you got to check your settings. You got to go to cam mic, right?
Right.
Okay, click on audio.
Okay.
And it has a tab that says echo cancellation. You need to have that clicked in.
It's clicked in. It's blue. Should it be blue?
Okay. Yeah.
The
So
mic turned all the way up though. The mic on
they've got
180.
Well, it's got automatic level control too. That's the one that's right above echo cancellation. Instead of having it on stereo. Instead of having it on stereo, you have it on automatic.
What about now?
Then you could just go back. Now, if you still getting some type of echo, what that means is it's like a YouTube page or something that's running low in your background. Whereas people are like, they're playing and listening to themselves at the same time. You gotta have you gotta have the YouTube page on mute. If you don't have it on mute, you have to have that window, that window closed.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will get an echo, and you know there's nothing you can do to change that because you've got dual audio coming through your laptop.
So what I need to do? Because I did everything.
Well, you sound fine now, but you
That's
having
because
your camera
I
on.
had to. I had to. Yeah, I had to. I had to go through my focus right.
Yeah, redo your settings. But you having your camera on is not gonna cause you to get an echo. The camera ain't got nothing to do with the sound.
No, I had got the echo as soon as I put my camera on. I ain't been having my camera on. When I ain't have my camera on, I was sounding good. As soon as I cut it on, I got the echo. Ain't no other devices in the house on.
Okay.
Not even my monitor. My little monitor. I ain't got that on. Where I can see the screen big. That's not even on.
Right. Well, you shouldn't. Your camera should not cause you to get an echo.
Yeah,
because that's visual. That's not audio.
I know. I know.
Okay, so now turn your camera back on again, and I'm gonna see if I hear anything in the area of an echo.
All right.
Okay, checking for echo sound.
What about now?
Checking for echo sound. Checking
what about
for
now?
echo sound. No
what
echo.
about now?
I don't hear no echo now.
You sound
you
cool.
don't hear no echo?
No.
Hear the echo.
Now my mic, you know, my level. Now it's turning
Yeah,
red.
it sounds like it's
Like
lower.
it's loud. Yeah.
No, it sounds
No,
like
well,
it's
you
down.
should have
Like you shut it down.
the automatic level control turned on it, so it keeps it
Yeah, that's what I'm
right
doing.
here all the time.
Okay, hold on.
Because
No,
other than that,
you
if you
sound
turn
cool
it up
right now. I
manually,
don't think you need to do nothing.
Yeah,
no, she's
he
good right
he
now the
doing
way it is.
test right now. I'm
She's
great
good the
now.
way it is.
Yeah, you sound good to me.
You
All
good. You
right.
good right now.
But I can't. Is anybody else up here?
No,
No,
it's
it's
just
just
me,
us
you,
three.
and Scoop.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I can't hear him or see him.
What, me? So he can only see, he
Yeah,
can't
that
see all
might be
three
my
people?
shit fucking up.
I mean, you probably can't see us, but we can hear you great.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the
Yeah,
thing
I can
about
only
it,
hear you. I can't hear nobody else.
okay, now what I'm seeing is this. If he has an avatar picture, he's not even showing an avatar picture. It's just a white circle. And that's not normal. You know, when you go off camera, it shows your avatar picture.
Any more questions?
Of course, there's some more questions.
Let's get it.
All right.
Yeah, see, I got my other phone pulled up. I can't even see old school. Yeah, I can't even hear old school or nothing. I didn't even know he was up here.
Damn, for real, we'll try it again. Could you see old school at first when he came in?
Yeah, the first time, yeah, I was able to see him. But right now, I can't. It's like it's like he's circling, like he loading. But I see him on my other phone though. So I'm gonna leave back out and come right back in.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, they said they come with these different devices. I don't know. Whatever phone I'm on, or if I'm on my laptop, I don't ever have any issues at all. So I don't know. What I'm having an issue with right now is finding this damn knife or to cut a corner, the fat corner off this steak. This other one, this damn, I don't want to use no shit this long. It's like, come on, that's crazy. I see where my steak knives at. Oh, there it is. All right. All right. Yeah.
What about now, Judah? Say something, Judah.
Yeah, I didn't hear him at all. Okay.
You say what?
I didn't hear him at all.
No, I didn't.
He did
I didn't
say
hear
anything.
you. You say what?
Yeah, if he did say anything, I didn't hear him.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, old school. Should a wife be hanging around hoes?
Say again?
Is it okay for a wife to have hoe friends?
Most of them do have whole friends. That's why they ain't got no husbands.
Huh?
That's a reality right there.
That's a good question, though.
That's a reality. That's the reason they don't have a husband. Or either they doggone, they put too many what I want to call it, too many thises and that's and that's and this on what a man needs to be, because they think, damn, this steak sizzling like a monster. Hit it with the steak sauce one more again, and it's coming off. It's coming off. But yeah, let me go over here. This sucker just a sizzling. But
Tribe of Judah, say something.
Yeah, I'm on. I can't.
okay,
I still couldn't hear old school. No, I can't hear him. I could see. It's like his load. I'm looking at him on one of my phones, and I see him on the phone that I'm in the chat with on the panel, man, his loading, like his name is loading. I know it's messed up on my end somehow, but yeah, because I
I'm
clearly
sick of
see him
your
up there.
phone, Trav. I'm sick of your phone.
Yeah, yeah, that's how, man. That's how it is. You know, they probably say I use too much.
That's all right. That's all right. But my
But
question was,
can he?
Trav, my
Can
question
old
was,
school hear me though?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's my shit. What was the question?
can a wife have whole friends?
That's a good question. My wife, she had a whole friend, and it's complicated because how can I say, she don't fuck with her no more for real. It's still her friend, but she don't fuck with her like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think I was tripping like that because I trust my wife. But at the same time, it's like your friend a hoe. You know what I'm saying? So it's that's complicated right there. It's complicated, but yeah, she could to an extent. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, that's like the one I was married to and got
Can you
into
hear
it
me?
on the
Am I still
video,
there?
right?
I'm still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Yeah, I
that
want to
one
hear
there, right?
old school. I'm finna restart this motherfucking phone over. I'm gonna be right back.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, old school.
Now that one there, right? Let's stay. There we go.
Yeah.
With that one, she had some chick that she was cool with, and the chick had got it in with this dude that she was with when the dude was living at her house, right?
Okay.
So it's like, okay. So that's all I knew about the chick. Then she gonna invite the chick to come down to visit our house and stay with us for a couple of days. I'm like, you crazy? But I trust you. You trust me. This is a woman that doggone got it in with your doggone dude in your house, and you gonna invite her here for what?
Ooh.
Friends like that, you don't need enemies.
Mm. What she
You
say?
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what is wrong with you? Invite that doggone woman,
What she say?
you know.
Ooh, you do like I do, old school. I cook while I clean while I cook.
Yeah, that's what I do. You clean as you go,
That's
not
the
as you went.
military shit.
Yeah, you clean as you
Yeah.
go, not as you went. See what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And everything is good. You know, let that hitting that doggone soapy water, get his rinse on, soapy
I got the
water.
one. I got that one that you can put the dishwashing liquid and water in, and it's all in
Yeah, this
one.
is
It's a
his.
sponge.
Yeah,
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Man, that motherfucker
man,
make it easy to call down clean that shit up.
that's it. I'm like, man, I ain't finna have
So
no
she brought
doggone.
the hoe to the house? You mean tell me she
Yeah,
brought this hoe to the house? Hell no.
yeah, she did. I ain't lied to you yet. Why start now?
What your face look like when you saw her come through the door?
I didn't see her. I was in Iraq. I'm like, well, I'm glad I'm not there because I've been like that motherfucker can't come here. Period.
Oh.
Bottom line. See, that's when our house would have turned into my house. I'm the king. See what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
There's some stuff that just ain't gonna happen. Not on my watch. Now, you want to be dumb Dora when I'm not there, do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Matters a damn to me. But no, it's some things you just don't do. And that's one of the things. There's a many things that you ain't supposed to do. Now, I can see if this is some little 20-year-old girl. No, you a 40-plus-year-old woman. Bullshit. You know better. Yeah, it's just sitting around lonely and shit. Used to being up under a mother every damn day. And all this old shit. I'm like, that's the reason I end up buying so many damn cell phones. This motherfucker will talk a battery in the cell phone, damn near dead, plug the charger up to the cell phone, and continue talking, end up burning up the charger and the cell phone on the phone every day with her mama. And then she kept wondering why the phones kept overheating and breaking. Like, why do you have to be on the phone with your mama for 8 hours a day, every damn day? You watching the Housewives of Atlanta, she watching the Housewives of Atlanta, y'all talking in between the commercial breaks to each other. For what?
For what?
You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah. So I knew early shit wasn't gonna work out. I was just like, all right, how do I doggone work this for my best interest? You know, that's all that was. I was like, all right, I'm gonna just keep this motherfucker around until I get this next promotion. Then she gotta go, either the next promotion or if some amazing way I end up out of the military for some reason, because I'm looking at making a career of this, right? And that's when I ended up having a couple of strokes and whatnot. And they had to release me from active duty. And I was like, oh, okay. That's when she really got her doggone, got to smelling herself. I'm like, leave out that motherfucking dog. Your ass ain't coming back, though. I'm warning you. So,
hi, Miss Bombay.
That's all that was.
Hey.
How are you?
Hey, everybody. What we talking about tonight? What's going on?
Can you turn a hoe into a wife?
It's the female version of last night's conversation.
Oh, okay. And what was your stance on that?
My stance is the same thing it's always been. A person chooses. If I'm going to be faithful to somebody, I chose to be faithful. That's it. It ain't like, no, she's so whatever. My nature ain't going to rise because I'm around some other woman. No, I choose. What's your fault?
I'm having a problem with you, old school. Your sound, except me. I ain't having no problem. How I sound old school?
You sound fine to me.
You sound good, right?
No.
You breaking up.
Bombay,
the other person.
Bombay, you breaking up. Your sound messing up big time, Bombay. Me and old school can hear that.
Exactly. It's
yeah. Her Wi-Fi.
Yeah, yeah, you freezing up like that AT&T commercial. It's not that you're a bad sister. You just have bad internet.
They hate.
That commercial. You know that commercial when she was like, "Here's the baby," and her sister was like, and it froze, and she's like, "What you making that face for?" No, she's about to make her face, but it froze on her. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Then I got to change this channel. I was channel surfing while I was frying this steak. And they got this thing on CNN talking about Marilyn Monroe something. I'm like, why y'all still talking about this hoe?
Hey, can a hoe take the place of a wife position?
I say no, because you wasn't never trying to be no husband if you gonna let a hoe knock the queen off the chessboard. That means you was a pawn all the time. You wasn't a king. You were a pawn.
Mm, mm,
That's what I
mm.
say.
Oh, that's when the feelings get the best of this.
I don't know what it is. All I know is shit. I was at this funeral,
Yeah.
and that the Czech old girl gonna start an argument with me over some bullshit, right?
Right.
We had to
Right.
repass. We had to repass.
Mm-hmm.
And this motherfucker there, oh, you see him in that uniform, all the medals and everything. Yeah, he married to her. Ugh. Then this other chick, she's
That's
like,
what the hoe looking at the wife saying.
yeah, one of them. Then the other one's like, girl, I suck his dick so good, he'll leave his wife.
Bitch, please.
And said it loud enough for her to hear it, right? Now I'm in the front with the fellas. We chopping it up, whatever, whatever. So now we need to go back to the doggone hotel, right? She starts an argument with me. I'm like, the fuck wrong with you? You ain't hear what that bitch said? Okay, first tell me which bitch. Because I don't know who the fuck you talking about. You done blindsided me on some shit. You know, what are you talking about? Talking about she'll suck your dick so good you'll leave me. Okay, you still ain't told me who. And it's like, who?
Trying to find out which one it is. Like, what's
I don't even know who this motherfucker is, right?
I mean, get
She
that
had on
head
a
right.
doggone. She had on a whatever outfit. I'm like, I don't know I don't even know who the fuck you talking about. I ain't up in no motherfucking funeral trying to catch no pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, you the dumbass. You gonna let what some other female say bring disharmony in your damn marriage. That's all it take. That's all it take, huh? Some female I don't even know that don't know you. Neither one of us saw before in a whole other state in South Carolina to say some stupid shit at a repast, and now you doggone want to argue about some shit. I'm like, you shut your monkey mouth ass up.
Damn, you call it a monkey mouth.
Yeah. I'm like, now I
Bombay,
argue with
say
you.
something,
Yeah.
Bombay.
I was like, I argue if the shit is warranted, but I ain't finna argue over no dumbass shit. You better shut
Bombay,
the fuck
let me
up.
check your sound. Say something, Bombay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm having data issues or something.
Well, don't they got that winter storm, whatever it is, coming through?
Shit, I don't know.
That's the thing. I mean, if they got a lot of snow out there, depending on where it's at, and it's laying on the doggone mid spans and stuff, that'll cause problems too.
So
especially it being, well, at this type of year, it don't really matter. If you got internet that's doggone cable driven, your signal's gonna be low anyway.
Damn. That's why I had to get rid of AT&T and go get Xfinity. This shit, man,
Yeah,
this shit took an hour and 75 minutes to load a YouTube video that was 30 seconds. I said, fuck you, AT&T. Suck ass, AT&T. Just suck ass. My husband got Xfinity and we compared it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the hood had internet. Everybody.
Yeah.
Fuck AT&T.
But see, with like when it
try
gets
for
cold,
you to say something. Do your mic test.
Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
hear.
Can you hear me? All right, all right.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
got you. I got
All right, go ahead, old school.
Now, when you got see, cable is like a water hose. In the wintertime, it contracts. The actual cable line gets smaller, which slows your signal passing through it. During the summertime, it expands from the heat, so you get more signal. So anytime you're dealing with the winter months, you're gonna have more issues with cable and TV, viewing TV. It don't matter if it's doggone digital or not, because it's still got to be transferred through wires. And that's only if the wires are above ground hanging wires to transmit. See, if everything is buried underground, you good, no problem. So that's why everything all fucked up in New Orleans. They telling them, y'all need to use that motherfucking infrastructure money that Biden signed for and bury all of them damn wires. Do
too
a
many
whole
too
series
many
of tunnels.
politicians.
Huh?
Too many politicians got their hand in the pot.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I want my cut.
Yep.
So ain't doing nothing for the people. And then like when I'll be on here, when I get to talk about politics and Paige I give the real answer. I'm like, you get all these doggone black cities ran by Democrats and shit be all fucked up. It's like, what, you think that's an accident that is all of them? No, that's just by design.
Yeah, I agree. I fuck with you on the. I got the same view with that with the Democrats, and a lot of people don't know when did the switch happen that mainly blacks was voting from Republicans to switched it over to Democrats. When did that happen? What year? Around about what year?
I'm gonna let old school answer that because he already grilled us on this history lesson.
1964.
Nixon after Nixon and Carter now.
1964.
So
After
so
Kennedy
what
got
was
Martin
it?
killed.
King shit. That's that
So what was
Martin
it? Food? Was it public housing and food stamps? And what
It was all of that.
what?
It was all of that. See, what they did was they changed up the ADC program, because that's what it used to be, ADC,
Yeah.
Assistance for Dependent Children. Then it became public aid. Then it became whatever the hell it is. I don't know what the hell they call this shit now. But anyway, they changed the rules to whereas if you a woman getting government assistance, the man couldn't live in the house. You did?
Right. Yep.
But it's like this here. If Farmer Brown have a bad crop year and they got to get government subsidies, which that is welfare, right?
Right.
Farmer Brown ain't got to leave the house, do it.
Right.
See?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely designed for it targeted the black and Hispanic community. Definitely
Yeah.
targeted.
The target was black women.
Yep. And then eventually, like it was always like the men. You would never know when the social worker was coming, so they knew around a month. So the men had to be out, and eventually it was like, fuck it, I ain't going back. Like I gotta always leave out. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, well, fuck it, I might as well stay out. And she ain't gonna do nothing to fuck with her that's gonna fuck over her package. Like nigga, you better go. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care where you go, but you go get up out of here.
Just like that movie that came out in 1974, Claudine. See, people looked at that as entertainment. They were trying to teach you something. That was an educational film.
Claudine. I gotta
Claudine.
look that up.
Diane Carroll, James Earl Jones.
Okay.
She had 5 children, and she was working as a maid on like Long Island.
Okay.
And the dude that was a trash man, you know, was kicking it with her. And when they finally got all caught, it's like, okay. And he broke it down. He's like, so if I buy her a new pair of drawers and she don't write down how much it is for you to take that out that check you giving her, it's fraud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
what?
that
So
movie
what?
needs to be seen. But people
What do
see it
you
and they
think
miss the message.
What do you think the propaganda is? The agenda to what'll be the world powers or whoever be what'll be their agenda to target the black community like that? You know what I'm saying?
Because black man, you can't really create all of this unless you got your woman right there. But see, they didn't bargain on Becky coming on down the pipeline. See, the Becky laws changed. So it's like, oh, right on. So
So is it safe to say that we are that great race of people, but they got to keep our communities down so we can't make it above them? You know what I'm
yes, we are the
saying?
most
Okay.
studious people on planet Earth by none, bar none. We're the only group of people on planet Earth that turned nothing into something, and we still out there kicking ass.
Or are you
Even though
talking
we got
about
all our personal problems with each other, we still out there kicking ass.
right? And it's been going on from from the what was the first
From
war?
day one.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I look at it like that too because they see that we built strong. I mean, we a race of people that everything that our foreparents endured through slavery, and we still like it still didn't break us. But what it
Mm-hmm.
they still playing numbers on us. If you could remember under Nixon, was that Nixon? Yeah, that they target the black community when they burn the drugs in our community, and the a Secret Service who was under Nixon, he was about to die. He was locked up in prison, and he came out before he died, and came out with that when he was under Nixon, they target the black community, and also he threw hippie in the hippie community. But we know it was mainly the black community. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, it was it was the Johnson administration. See, the Nixon administration did the war on drugs. The
right,
Johnson administration proliferated the drugs and pumped the drugs in to where you had the Black Panthers in Oakland, California.
right,
Okay? The Black P Stones and the Panthers and the Gangster Disciples in Chicago
yeah,
and in New York. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So that started in the 60s. Then they
right,
said the
right,
war on drugs, we don't want this no more. That was with the Republican president. But you look at the war on poverty that started in 1965, and black people have moved this much since 1965.
right,
You moved an inch since 1960 motherfucking 5. You done moved 1 inch. Whereas
right,
before integration, you had people that was coming from the South to the industrialized North, buying houses for their families. Yeah, you had some black men, they had 2 whole different families, and didn't nobody know who was who until the funeral.
yeah,
It had both of them in houses. You dig?
Yeah.
Black folks was making money. Black men was
Yeah.
making money. Okay? You ain't have all these kids out there acting a goddamn fool, because what you had that one old lady that sat in the window all day long on the porch in a rocking chair. I'm gonna call your mama. I'm gonna call your mama too. Watch. As soon as I go in.
Right. Right.
Did you come
So are
home from
we?
being out playing with your friends, get your ass whooped? You like, what I do? Oh, because she called my mama and told my mama I'm out there fucking up. Now my mama calls my best friend's mama, because everybody know you ain't gonna see me if he ain't there too. So it's the whole block get their ass whooped.
Yep.
Because of one woman calling, your boy out there throwing bottles out there in that street.
Right.
Busting them windows of that empty doggone little warehouse over there. Think that's funny, him and all his friends. So now everybody gonna get their ass whooped. Then after get their ass whooped, you're gonna be given some doggone shovels and brooms. Y'all gonna take y'all ass out there and clean up all that damn glass from them bottles y'all been busting over here thinking that shit's funny. If you don't do it quick enough, you're gonna beat your ass again. You dig?
Right. Right.
Man, that's what I come from. That shit's gone, see? And now that is gone, because the black woman knew back then, I could either handle this or I'd be like, I'm going to tell your father. Now, that motherfucker finna come home from work tired as fuck. He may kill my baby. So I think I better handle this. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
And that was how it went. That shit's gone now. All the way gone.
Yeah. It's a So it's so because I remember one of the videos you say that you never well, you ain't say discipline, but you have never whooped your kids, your son or whatever as
Yeah,
a
every time he
growing up.
fucked up, I was like, bring your big head ass over here. Come here. Huh? You can hear. Come here, right here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we finna do right now. You don't know how to act? Take this book in that room, shut that door, read it. I'm gonna come back and get you in about an hour. It's on Black History. What you gonna do after that is you gonna tell me you done. Then you gonna write on this paper, double space what you learned, and I'm gonna read it. And if what you write don't make no sense, I'm gonna beat the brakes off your ass.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
so I got an option. Learn something or get fucked up. I think I'll learn. He tell
Right.
people himself. I'm like, because you ain't got to always fuck your kids up. You can fuck them up with knowledge and they'll retain it. Instead of, because the motherfucker get over ass whooping. I can't remember how many times I got, go get a switch off that goddamn tree. I don't remember how many times that happened.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Enough. I remember a switch, but that's about it.
But it's a thin line these days because that's all they gotta do is go to school and tell one person. You know what I'm saying? Now you got DCFS in your business. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't even gotta tell nobody. They could go to school wearing some shorts and a teacher or a hall person or whatever it is, or see a whelp on that child, and they pull them in the office. And the child can say, oh, I got scratched on this fence I was trying to climb, and this and that. And they still gonna call them people to come investigate you.
Yep.
See?
Yeah, I
you
agree
know where
with
they
you on
don't
that.
do that at?
In the white community?
Out in the suburbs.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I'm gonna tell you something that happened, right?
Yeah.
Now, my daughter, and this was in doggone July when I took old Kingston back up after he did all the fishing in Georgia and shit, right? Now the 2-year-old terrorist little ass. Now my daughter does these things, these welcome home It's like 2 feet by 6 feet wood plank, some shits is arts and crafts shit. That's that's her thing. So she spray painted some joints and they was in the garage. And the garage was raised up about, knee high or whatever it is, so the fumes could get out, right?
Yeah.
Everybody ate dinner and shit, this and that. One of the boys come up with like, I can't find RJ. What you mean you can't find RJ? I can't find RJ. We look through the whole house, can't find him. We all go outside in different directions, right? Mm-hmm. He down the street, sitting on some woman's lap, listening to Peppa Pig on the phone, right? Mm-hmm. The police are there. I'm like, fuck. So I just pull a coattail. I said, look, if they get to talking about locking somebody up, I'll take the charge. I lost the kid because I don't want you to fuck up your career. That right. You don't need. You still active duty. I'll take the charge. We go down there talking to the police. It's like, oh yeah. Little fellows up there, yeah. At that age, they're so some word he said that means curious and adventurous. I'm like, okay, what the fuck word? I can't remember the word. So we're talking. All he did was write down everybody's information, right? Well, that happens out here. You leave a little opening, and the intuitive children at that age, they know where the park is, and da-da-da-da. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
No harm, no foul. Now let us have been on the south side of Chicago. Oh, somebody's going to jail.
I agree with that. Yep.
But since we was out there in Vanillaville, got a pass. And I told her, I said, did you see what just happened? Well, you talk to the police. I said, no, it ain't me. I said, that's called white privilege. You have white privilege based on where you live. Because if you was on the base and your kid was roaming around on the base, your career would damn near be over. Okay.
Right. Right.
Like, yeah, if we was on base and it was a lost child, yeah, the Army will fuck you up. But see, and people don't think that exists. They be like, oh, there's no such thing as white privilege. I'm like, yeah, it is.
It is. It's white privilege. I just dealt with redlining. I just bought a house like 7 months ago, and they try to keep me out the community. Being me and my wife, a young black couple. They try to keep it, and we should have done more research because I hate that I even bought it. I don't know how long we're gonna be there dealing with the HOA there. These some racist motherfuckers. God, it's a small neighborhood. Do you know the HOA? For one, when we bought the house, okay, we bought it, closed on it. One of the HOA ladies came over. My mother-in-law was there. We didn't move in yet, and she was asking her questions. She was like, well, do they work? This is what she asked my mother-in-law. Mm-hmm. Do we work? What the fuck? We buying a damn near $300,000 house, and you asking us, do we work? You know what I'm saying? And then the next thing it was, well, we don't have no kids in the area. It's all older white people where I stay at. On the block rather. You know what I'm saying? It's right on the outskirts. It's in the main city, but it's right on the. They never had blacks on that block, on that Pacific block. So it was a big deal. They wanted to keep us out, and just dealing with that. Now I'm getting phone calls. The president called me the other day, left a voicemail on my phone saying that I got weeds on the side of my house. I got weeds in the yard. Do you know I pay? And this was when we first moved there. I pay $100 and something a month HOA fees for lawn care. Mm-hmm. So you coming to be telling me about some weeds that you barely could see? Like if you seen these weeds in my flower pot, in my flower bed, you need binoculars or something to see them from the street. You know what I'm saying? So it's the picking stuff. They trying to find enough stuff to try to get us kicked out. But I'm staying strong and just piss them off even more, and go from there. But I see it all day. We dealing with redlining. We dealing with all it's all type of stuff, man. Where you wonder why they still got their foots on our neck. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Why?
But the thing is
Because
this: the reason I'll give you the reason for that is very simple. See, the Democrats keep doing more and more to try to make this thing called affordable housing, right?
yeah,
So they're trying to push some people that don't have the necessary fundage to be in certain areas into those areas. Now,
yeah,
if you are not working and paying it out of your pocket, you ain't gonna get no fuck. It's somebody else paying for it. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, right,
It's just like a kid. If you doggone buy a kid an iPhone, they ain't gonna really take care of that iPhone like they should, because they ain't
yeah,
worked for it. Now, if they rolled all summer on a paper route, they've been taking trash out all year religiously, and all their grades are good, I mean, they worked for that. Then when you give it to them, they earned it. When people earn something, they take better care of it. So you've got that aspect of it also.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
some
I agree.
people, they just don't know how to damn act and trust and believe. Honestly, it's not just black people. I know some white people that happened to because they looked at their previous address, right?
Yeah,
Okay, previous address, Cherry Hill Trailer Park. Oh, so they got their thing too. See,
right. But they still going.
call
But
yourself
they
trying to move
but
up from the trailer
okay.
park
They
to the
trailer
hard
park, but
home.
I agree. They trailer trash, but let's say in our
But
community, let's
everybody,
say that they
but
still going to get that job above you,
Why
not you,
are we
not you
as
per se.
melanated people so obsessed the way white people live, eat, how they have their house, what car they drive? Why are we as melanated people just so obsessed with their style? But
I
yet,
don't think.
on
that's
the
the
back end, they emulate us.
okay. Look,
You don't hear
the
white
thing
people
about that
saying, "Man, I wish I lived in the ghetto." Hey, baby, let's move to the ghetto, man. Let's do less with our life and
is success syndrome. That's what doggone. That's what class. That's where classism falls in. Paige.
when I think of
You got.
success, I don't think of white. I don't.
Okay. I don't.
I swear the
I
first
don't
thing
either.
when
I
I think of
don't either.
success, I promise you, when I think of success, I think of some type of black man, some doing great. All right, when I think of success.
When I think of success, I just think of success. I don't put no color line on it. You either
No,
successful
it
or
is a
you're
color
not.
line on it.
That's just me. That's
There's a
me
color line
personally.
on it. There's a color line
No,
on it.
that's me
On
personally.
a Richter scale of an average vote of everyone, it's a color. I'm trying to move out there, don't I?
Now I
I
tell
mean,
you, because I know. Look, I have some friends that are white that shouldn't have got out the military or shouldn't have got out the military the way they did,
Yeah.
and they are in trouble. I'm talking. We gonna have something at the house and this and that, and this and that GPS and go out there. And the only difference between the trailer
White,
park and the
them the whites
projects
they
is,
hide. Them the whites they don't show us. They'll show our black fucked up ass
but
side. They won't show
the
theirs.
okay, the thing is this. The reason, see, Paige, that's why I'm so hardcore on everyone needs to do 2 years in the military minimum after high school. Because what you do
Yeah.
is you meet people that are not from your background, where you live, and all of that. And after you're
Yeah.
interacting with them, after interacting with them, you find out they just like us, we just like them.
But
It's
we've
just we
been
stuck.
doing it. Yeah.
I don't agree with that. That we just like them, the lower class white. Because
he
let's
mean
say,
by
for
living.
instance,
No.
He mean by
I'm
environment,
okay. Hear
lifestyle.
me out. Right, lifestyle, the way we socialize and everything. We pretty much we do the same shit.
but we do. But let me say this. For instance, let's say you go in the hood, and let's say whatever store we go to, a Dollar General in the hood. You see all black, this predominantly black neighborhood, all black workers. But let's go to the store manager and go find that person. I bet you that person ain't black. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you will never be on the you at the end of the day, the lower class white people is still above. Back in slavery, they used to tell the lower class white people that they still above the Negro. No matter what their situation was, they still look at it as you still above the Negro, and it's still going on today.
Right, but that goes back. That goes back. But see, that goes back into and that goes back, not slavery. That goes back into racism, and the racism that's failing. See, what people are not looking at is racism is failing in this country, because now you have these what they call trailer trash. They're doing the exact same thing as what's being expected from black folk in the ghetto, and it's all out on social media. See, social media wasn't being bargained for, whereas everything could get seen. See, you can see the whole world now right on your phone. See,
yeah, I agree with you on that.
Now the way it is, welfare crisis. Okay, they put all of the news cameras in major cities around black folk, which leads people to believe it's only blacks on welfare. But see, people don't research and look at shit. And I continually tell people, I said, look, it's doggone 42 million black people in the United States. It's 69 million and some change white folks on welfare. So black folks are not the problem with welfare.
What's the percentage of the white people that's in the United States? It's more. We only make up 11% of the population.
72%.
Right. So it's going to be more of them. It's going to be more of them. But the problem is, let's say the prisons. Black people only 11% in the United States, but we make up 65-70% of the prisons. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a problem. You know what I'm saying? As far as if we looking at numbers.
Prison, that's a private industry. That's a $500 billion a year business. And they got to keep them full. So where are you going to go? Where you got the biggest concentration of people, which is where? Cities.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So
cities.
we're still targeted to this day. And I understand the white man. I understand the white man in the trailer, but shit, as far as when it comes to his people, he's still above us. To his people, you know what I'm saying? When you go in court, both of y'all go to court for the same charges. He getting a slap on the wrist where they gonna give you the max. You know what I'm saying? On the same charges.
Right.
So
and all of that, all of that stuff is also changing up. See. A lot of things are changing. People are not looking at the wind of change that blew in 2020. I don't
see those changes, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see this. I don't see it's changing as much. I'm gonna agree with you that you got more black people that's getting better jobs and everything, and or businesses, but they foot is still on our neck as far as okay, you open up a business, let's say a daycare. Now they giving you a hard time with your inspections and all of that. Like the foot is still on our neck.
Thank you,
man. And it ain't comparison to them. Like they get slapped on the wrist compared to us.
Until they operate it. You see what I'm saying? Until they operate their own business. I'm talking about really dealing with state licenses and taxes.
Right.
You are right.
Exactly.
because they charge us a higher percentage because of our zip
Is
code and because of our
yes,
location. So
And there
therefore,
right.
you go.
stricter
The
rules.
red
Just
line.
like I was explaining to old school. I said, old school, we have to do our store military style cleaning. He said, what? I said, if we don't, then we would get cited for every little small thing that they could. Because guess what? They send somebody white from Nashville. They don't send nobody from Memphis. They send somebody from the
Yep,
capital.
yep,
Everybody else, they get local. You see what I'm saying?
right.
That's why many Indian and Arab stores do not make it and thrive here in Memphis because they like to cut corners. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They
Right.
Mm-hmm.
name an Arab store or something, you know what I'm saying? Here they like to cut corners, and them cutting corners, they lose out. They lose their license, they lose the whole goddamn thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
When like the blacks, we have to pay more. We got to pay more on sales tax. We got to pay more on the motherfucking the food license. We got to pay more
Yep.
on the regulatory and the building inspection. You have to pay more. So
So exactly. So what I call
check
that
this.
foot on the
Come in,
neck.
Travel
You know
Judah.
what I'm saying?
Okay, so we
Yeah,
got a tow
but
truck
that
company, right? We
goes.
got a tow yard, right? We don't even have to
Yep.
pay as much as we do in the hood with the stores we do with the tow yard out there with the white folks.
Yep.
Did
Yep.
you know that
Yep.
See, that
they
goes
want
right
the
back
license
to
like
when
they
I said integration failed. Now, how
I
you
agree
mean
with you on that.
integration failed? I said, look, when stuff was segregated, we practiced group economics. We spent
Yep.
money with us. You didn't have all those regulatory rules and stuff going on in our businesses either.
but you still
Yep.
had niggas that desired the lifestyle of white people.
But that's the
Yep.
thing. During the doggone era of segregation, a lot of black people had that lifestyle.
Shit, it seemed like they was working for their age.
No, they had that. It's like where I was at in Chicago, right? When I was a kid, you could go the
Yeah.
next street over, which is the main street, which is Halston. You could you could walk 2 miles south or north on that strip. All of those businesses were black owned, black operated with black money. All of them. Every restaurant, every bar, every barber shop, every bike shop, hobby shop, pet store, all of it, the whole 9 yards, record stores, anything going on, it was all black. You see what I'm saying? It was all black money. And it stayed black money. And the white folk was comfortable. It's like, okay, we got them in this little box. All right. But this little box is making paper. You dig?
Mm-hmm.
And we as black people was not acting a goddamn fool back then because there was a lot of accountability back then. It was accountability. It wasn't like it is today, you know? See? So it was different back then. Had it stayed like that, everybody would be good today. Like I said, in order for Black America to come up, as long as everybody comes up, then the whole race comes up. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So we getting a little bit off
But see,
topic.
everybody is sitting and waiting on a Moses to come and bring them to the promised land. I'm like, fuck that shit. Do that shit yourself and get your thing popping. Like when them young
Yeah.
rappers that you have on there and they're saying this, saying that. I always tell them about Bandcamp, that website. I tell them, use them free tools on the internet. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, all of that. YouTube, use all that to promote yourself and make sure that you let people know. You can go to www.rapskippywhippy
on Bandcamp. You see what I'm saying? You could buy my music. Buy it there. And if they buy it there, like I said, if you got a $2 download, you get $1.64 of that $2 download in your pocket, opposed to signing a deal with a record label and get 5 cents a song.
Yeah.
So people be thinking, man, they shit went platinum. It sold 1 million copies. Okay. All you gotta do is do the math. Okay, 5 cents. You got doggone 10 tracks on a doggone joint. It used to be 8, but 10 tracks on a joint. That's 50 cents a sale. Then it sold 1 million copies. All right. If you sell one track on Bandcamp, how many nickels does it take to make $1.67? Okay. 20 nickels is $1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If 20 nickels is $1, they sold 1 million. You winning. You getting. Let me see, because 20 is $1. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit. Man, I wish my math was good on nickels. But let me see. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna do this right now.
Man, we gotta
I'm
get
gonna do
on
it
top.
right now. And I'm gonna do it at I'm gonna do it at $1.65. So it'll show what it is. 165 divided by 5.
165 divided by 5 is 33.
Okay. It said it's 33. All right. So it's 33. Now, they have to sell, you getting 33, it's 33, right? If they got 10 and they sold one doggone whatchamacallit, and they getting 5 cents per song, but they got 10 songs, you getting 33 sales money-wise off one song. So for every song that they sell, you done sold 33. You see what I'm saying? So now if you multiply that by 10, if you got 10 tracks on Bandcamp, 10 times 33 is what? You do that one.
10 times 33 is 3. What's that? 300.
330. So
yeah.
Who winning? You beating them out in money numbers alone. That's what I tell these youngsters. I'm like, do your own thing. And then
I never heard of that. I know what's the name of the
look it up.
Okay,
Bandcamp.
yeah, I'm
look it up.
How do you advertise? I mean, you pretty much got to do your own advertising, right? Social media and shit.
You do your own advertising. You believe in yourself. You push your own thing.
Okay.
See?
Right.
You go on Legal Zone. Make yourself an LLC for free. And that's the doggone LLC for your label. You Google what you want to call your doggone label to make sure that label is not a name being used already.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? You copyright that label. That's your intellectual property.
Right.
And you just roll from there.
Right.
And you good. And as long as what you got is hot and you pushing it, you gonna doggone be your own self, Joe the boss of your own body with your music.
You ain't gonna be going through these doggone changes. See, they think that music game is sweet. They gonna sign you to this label. We gonna give you $1 million up front. Okay, the first thing motherfuckers gonna do is go out there buy jewelry and this and that and this and woo woo woo. Okay, that's an advance. They ain't no give me.
Yep.
So now you have to be able to recoup $1 million after taxes for you to pay that money back to them. Now, how many doggone releases you got to doggone get out their soul to get that kind of money for them?
Yeah. What's up, MP?
They own you. I mean, the music business, I know about it because it is a business. It ain't entertainment. It's a business. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I got you. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you take her back after she cheated the first and last time?
Take who back?
Do you take your wife back after she cheated the first and last time?
Remember, I told you that when I was married to Valinda, we was both cheating and wrong, and I stayed for the for the sake of the child.
Oh, these topic questions.
Oh, okay. Well, I speak from personal experience. When it,
Yeah. All right.
so
How often
because
does a wife?
people can say what they would do and this and that and that and this. I stay away from stuff like that because in a lot of situations, I don't know what. Oh, Lord. Okay, not to I just seen I don't know if I was on your panel and said pull up this thing called a miklik. I just seen the Russians using mikliks.
What is that?
That's something that it's 100 yards long, like a football field, and it's all C4. And it's a rocket, and you launch it off the back of like a tank or whatever's carrying it, right? And the rocket is just going like whatever in a straight direction. Then once it hits
What
that
you
end of that
mean?
rope,
What you mean, Zone? You won't take her back? Come up here and tell us about it. He said that
yeah.
she
And see
cheated
that,
the first and only last time. He said no.
and see
He's
that's
not gonna
that's
take her
what people
back.
need to do. They
What
need to
about
come on the
MP?
panel and
MP,
talk.
Trapper Judah,
Nigga, okay.
Judah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Do you
All right.
take her back after she cheated? Do you take her back after she cheated the
Can
first
I
and last time?
can I take my girl back after she cheated? I'm gonna say it's certain things. It depends on the situation. I'm gonna say that it matters who it is. Um, um, for anything, from what I did say, when a woman cheats, it's feelings attached to it. They don't just cheat because they want some dick. You know what I'm saying? They cheat because they got some feelings for somebody else. So it's hard. It's hard to say. I'm gonna say it's a lot of things that play.
Yeah, I've seen situations women were cheating for payback because he cheated. I've seen that happen. Women cheated for payback. It's like, oh, so now you know how it feels. That usually never ends well because men are physically aggressive, and that, mm, yeah, that's a slippery slope right there. Hmm.
Zon, bring your ass up here.
South Memphis,
Hey,
can you hear me now?
yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
you
you now.
sound fine.
You
MP,
couldn't
do
hear me
you take her
before?
back? Nah,
No,
we
we didn't
couldn't
hear
hear
you at
you
all.
say shoot.
Oh, y'all couldn't hear me?
Nah.
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right,
Oh,
I'm good now.
wait. MP, do you take her back after she cheated?
Nah,
Why not?
because like he just said, she must got feelings for somebody else. But like you said, then it's still what you said, Leonard, that it could be a payback. But if I don't even cheat like that, so
That's men.
you,
Women will do it like that
yeah.
for
But I
payback.
don't cheat. So if she cheat on me, then I know there's something up.
I mean, you just explained to me how a guy can cheat on a female for payback. You know, unless he fucking her sister. Outside of that, you can't cheat enough to call yourself getting some payback on a woman by cheating. Because a lot of women expect you to cheat any damn way. Comes with the territory. Yeah, he gonna dip out and do something. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
See, now
What you feel about?
this is my true view of cheating. When people cheat, you don't necessarily per se cheat on each other. You cheat on the promise and the commitment that you all made. You just broke that commitment and that bond. You all chose to be monogamous, and now you're not. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
What you feel about it?
it's like
How you feel?
it's like you broke the contract. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This is how I feel about it. A woman is 9 times greater to take a man back after he has stepped out. But a man is only three times greater to take the woman back after she stepped out. All because of the cookie jar. Has it been somebody following on my territory that I pissed on? Or I just don't want to go behind another one.
Well, the thing that I'll say is this: women in the United States taking men back as an infidelity. That's something that's just cultural. You know, that's
Yes,
Western
because it has.
civilization.
'Cause that's where the outside kids and the whole other family for the funeral.
Right.
You hear me?
That yeah, but that's the thing. It's something that's culturally it's not expected for women to cheat here.
Well, hold on,
And
y'all.
it
I'll
is
be right back.
expected for
Hold on.
men to move around culturally.
Yep.
See, in
And
other
that's what I
cultures,
agree with right there.
yeah. See, in other cultures, you know, especially in your Arab cultures, a woman cheat,
Put to
they
death.
take her out and put her in a big old hole, and she gets stoned to death. Same thing in Africa. They'll dig a hole that's deep to about right here, you know, and all the townspeople start throwing rocks. Not no tie her up to something and everybody try to get a good head shot. No. Put them in a damn hole and be right here with this sticking out and everybody throwing rocks and they get stoned to death. You know, it's like the Republic of the Congo, right? You get, you know, these different women here that think they got it so hard. It's like in the Republic of the Congo, if a woman is seen and it's like, ooh, I want to hit that, they don't have to ask. They could just snatch her off the street in some gangway alley, whatever it is, and just take her whole humanity like that and walk away. And she has no legal right to go to the police and say anything. I mean, she can go to the police, but they're not going to honor it. It's like, okay.
And do y'all agree that that women, it's emotions with when a woman cheats with who she cheating with? Like a woman don't just cheat for some dick. You know what I'm saying? She cheat because she likes somebody.
No.
But a man, a man to cheat because his dick hard. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that we like the woman, that we even want to be with.
Well, we agree on that. But for a woman to dip out, yeah, emotional, that man has hurt that woman. That man then hurt that woman.
Something wrong.
She's hurt.
Right. Yeah.
It ain't nothing that she feel for the next guy, because if she did, then she'll might kick your ass to the curb, leave you, or put you out.
Thank you. Leave you and get with him. Just that simple.
It can't be feeling, baby. Because if it was feeling, then you wouldn't be there. It's something that you're not doing. The reason why she's leaving there.
No, it's something that you did. You fucked up.
Either that, or it could be that next man doing something else that she never had. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I said it's something lacking that you're not.
I'm not agreeing with that one.
Okay.
I'm not agreeing with that one. Now, if it's somebody from her past that she's dipping out with, although she's with this current man,
that goes back to what.
That goes to feeling, this is who I really want to be with, but they don't want me.
That's it.
What about a coworker? What about a coworker? Somebody who she seeing every day, you know what I'm saying? And it become, they build it a bond, a relationship. It ain't that her man ain't good at home. No, it's that this other person is building a relationship with her.
Do something at home. There it is. I mean, look, I know somebody, and we great friends. We talk on the phone almost every day, right?
Yeah.
Every day. Now, I know of her dude. It ain't like her dude now cool like that. We ain't, but I know of her dude. And she comes back and forth, Atlanta, New York, partying this and that. And it's like, okay, I already told her, mess around, get too friendly, have one shot too many. I'm going to fuck you. That's all. Point blank period. I am going to fuck you. And that's it. That's all.
What about you in the military? You overseas. You in Bangkok overseas. You from the States. You in Bangkok, stationed overseas, and your woman back home in the United States. You fucking gone for 4 years. You still taking care of your business, paying the bills and everything at home, but you know what I'm saying? It's this other man who she building a relationship with, getting closer with. That's all he doing is smooth talking, telling her what she want to hear, good things. Baby, you look nice today. Your man, he leaving you lonely. He over there fighting and anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, you definitely got to have a relationship with your woman to avoid that.
I get the example that you're setting, but women have been doggone raised culturally in this country, whereas they are going to do certain things for certain reasons. Now, if it is a female and she's just out there dropping it hot on every damn body who want to hit it, okay, that is a female who was sexually abused as a child, and she has a twisted value of love and attention because she was violated. She hasn't come to grips with it or got any counseling, but she thinks, well, if I do this with him, then he's really gonna like me. See, there's a lot of that's going on, and that's something that is not talked about in Black America. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think they say like one out of 4 women being molested or or raped or something. 1 out of 4. So yeah, that's
1 out of 4.
I say the
I
number is
think it was
high.
1 out of 4.
I wouldn't say 1 out of 4. I say
What
shit,
would be
2
your?
out of 4 easy.
Yeah. So it was a high
I say it's
number.
about at
That's a high
50%.
number.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
and
that's
I
a high
mean
number.
it's a high number, just like you got the children born out of wedlock number. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They so ignorant with it down here in Georgia. You got women my damn age that got doggone granddaughters that's little hot mamas, and they trying to push them off on men my age, talking about something. Well, if you get pregnant, well, you know he gonna doggone pay child support. I mean, he's stable. He ain't gonna be ripping and running the streets anyway. So he gonna kick you down with some money. I'm sitting there like, you pepping your granddaughter.
Yeah, that's what they that's what they do.
That's
I
what
mean,
they doing.
it's something like with what's her name, Jada Pickett, mother or some grandmother told her how to please herself at the age of 9 or 11, so she wouldn't need a man to please her. You know what I'm saying? That's like
And see,
that's the
that
wrong way.
comes
You
from
know what I'm saying?
someone
Like that's a
else.
problem.
Yeah, that comes from someone else that was abused in the same way. See, when a person is violated as a child, they end up on one or two sides of the sword. Either they are very protective of children or they become abusers of children. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
It ain't no in between. It's one or the other.
I agree. Yeah.
And a lot of people won't admit it because they get that badge of shame on. You see what I'm saying? Get a badge of shame. Oh, now people gonna be talking about me and saying this and saying that. It's like, okay, I'm like, when Paige and I were talking and we were saying that the mental health resources that are needed are just not in the neighborhood, and that's another layer too. Keep Black America fucked up. Don't give them the necessary resources because Black America needs more mental health help than any other nationality in the United States.
Yeah.
We need that.
I agree.
But then we've got it's a stigma for us. Now they gonna think I'm crazy and see they gonna be talking shit about me and this. They who? Fuck them and they. Do they pay your bills? No, so fuck them. See, we need to get more fucking in our system about the right shit instead of the wrong shit. See?
What is right?
How
my bad.
How often does a wife? How often should a wife submit to her husband, especially in the bedroom?
They should submit all the time. That's their position.
All right, MP, what's your answer?
Say it again. What's the
How
question?
often should a wife submit to her husband, especially in the bedroom?
How often should she submit to her husband?
Yeah, how often should the wife submit to the husband, especially in the bedroom?
Every time.
Yeah. Tribe Judah, what's your answer?
I agree. I mean, she gonna have to submit. Well, I'm gonna say submission is pretty much doing what you say. I mean, whatever you say. So yeah, of course.
Yeah, submission really only means you're agreeing with whatever okay, we're gonna go see the Matrix Part 5, or we're gonna see Tony the Tiger beat Spider-Man ass.
Right.
Submission is basically agreeing.
Right.
It's agreeing. But too many black women got that word submission confused with, look, I'm not gonna be your doormat. You ain't gonna walk over me.
Hey, you got the black whooping down pack, don't you?
Oh yeah, I'm
Damn.
intimately familiar with black women.
Hey, how many
And I could point out
how many
things and
relationships
not.
you had that was a bad trip?
That was a bad one.
It's like not a bad one, but obviously you didn't have obviously you didn't have bad relationships as far as that. For instance, some that you speak about. Have you ever had something that was like that, like a woman that told you that,
Yeah,
your woman that told you that before? You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
definitely has relationships that didn't work out. I've had marriages that didn't work. You know,
Right,
one
right.
because I was out there being Mr. DJ, slonging motherfuckers left and right that I shouldn't have been. I fucked that up. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
I
right.
fucked that all the way up. So I take full responsibility for that one. The other marriage, that was the one I told Paige about where she had 2 kids I didn't know about. I'm like, oh no, we ain't finna do this one. No. Now you done went too damn far. How you had kids for them many damn years? Fuck out of here. Then the last one, of course, hey, that's on video. That's right there. You know, motherfucker tried to choke me. I'm like, oh really? I could have beat her ass, but I was like, nah, that'll ruin my career. Then I won't be able to carry a firearm anymore and this and that. Like, no, you get the fuck
And
out.
I'm telling you, hey, that's design right there too. Shit, you bet. And then these days, your woman could get your firearm removed from you, and you ain't gotta put your hands on it. She could just say she could say a simple thing. You threaten her. You threaten her,
Exactly.
and they come and take your guns. If she tell them you
Yep.
got guns and you threaten her, they
He
ain't going.
threatened me
They
on
gonna come in
Facebook.
and remove your firearm out your house.
Yes.
Exactly.
He threatened me on
Like no
Facebook.
question
He
asked.
left this in my doggone DM.
Yeah.
He was on YouTube and
Yep.
said he was gone, whatever. You don't have to physically do anything.
Yep.
See, you
Yep.
don't have to. Then once the investigation is over with and everything, it fall in your favor, you good. See what I'm saying? But
Right. Right.
even if,
But you
you
gotta
know,
prove
and
though. You
the thing
gotta
about
have
it
proof.
is,
If you ain't got
no,
proof, you gonna be guilty.
right. But the thing is, if you do it anyway, physically, you're guilty. Even if she attacks you first. See, they're gonna put that domestic violence on both of you. Now, both of y'all fall under the Lautenberg Act. Now, neither one of you can legally purchase or carry a firearm. If you're in the military, your career is over with because you can't legally possess or carry a firearm. I seen a bunch of people got kicked out the military, whooping on their doggone spouse. And it's like, I told your ass. No, man, that bitch, she did it. Hey. She
Right.
wasn't a bitch when you said I do, was she? No, well, I'm just saying. And I'm just saying what I told you, soldier. I told you, you get that fucking mad at your old lady, leave out that motherfucking door, call me up, hey, Sarge, I'm gonna kill this bitch. No, you ain't. Bring your ass over here and sleep on the couch. I got some Crown Royal. Sit your ass down. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but females know how to push you though. Your ass wouldn't even make it up out
Oh,
the
they know how
door
to push
before you. You
buttons.
know what I'm saying? Like females know how to push you.
Oh, they know how
You'd
to
have
push
choked,
the
you'd
button.
have choked a couple of out, man. Come on, man. You got to. If she hit you, if you bold enough to hit a man, they'll supposed to be hitting
Right.
you, man. You don't supposed to be. Look, ladies, don't be putting your hands on these men. Stop that shit. Because once he give it
Yeah,
to you,
shit.
and you gonna get mad. Look, we need to break this cycle too. Violence amongst each other like that, man. We got to stop that domestic violence. We got to stop this.
Mm.
This got to be stopped.
Yeah.
For real, like he said, you get that damn man, walk your ass out. And girl, shut up when he say, look, shut your ass up. You need to walk out. You need to take a walk. Don't even get in the car. Go walk. Because your ass ain't doing nothing but sitting and shit anyway. Wait on him to you just walk. Cool that shit off, man.
Mm-hmm.
We got to stop it. And women
Because
that
I'm
like to
sitting
touch
here.
that man and jump all on him and shit, if he trying to leave, let him leave. He coming back. He gonna come back. But still though,
That's
y'all need
like that's like these guys, right? They got mad at me. I don't go on their stream no more, right? I don't even go on their stream no more. Because one of them had brought up that video that you played. Like he was scared to the motherfucker. See, he didn't even do shit. He talk all that shit. I said, that's a female. The hell I'm supposed to do? Oh, you ain't want to get your ass whooped. I said, you know what? Let's do it like this here. Pulled the thing out. I said, I legally own this. I carry this out the house all the motherfucking time. Your ass can't. Can you? You can't do this. Why? Because you whooped on some woman thinking that make you a man. Now you can't carry a pistol. If you get caught with a pistol, your ass is going to jail for that pistol. That's first. That's the first thing. They'll get to the rest of whatever the fuck it was, traffic stop, whatever the fuck is going the fuck on. But you got a motherfucking domestic violence fucking conviction. You don't need no felony. You got a domestic violence conviction. Your ass ain't supposed to carry a fucking BB gun. All right? Dig that. Not even a BB gun from Walmart. Shit. So who the fuck winning? Who winning because they kept calm
No, I
head
think
and didn't
you
put
can
their
carry
hands on somebody?
a BB gun down there.
shit. You can carry here in Tennessee. They can't do nothing.
Yeah, but
They
the
can't
thing
do
is,
shit about it.
Paige, if you got a
They can't
domestic
do shit
violence,
about it.
if you got a domestic violence conviction, you
Sorry,
can't
man.
carry. It don't matter what it is constitutional carry. You're still in violation of something called the Lautenberg Act.
Leonard.
Y'all better look
police
up the Lautenberg Act. You
ass
think I'm
You
playing?
can carry. You can carry.
Tribe and MP, listen to me. I live in a state where they can't even ask you got a license. They can't even ask you why you got the gun. They know you got a gun. They can't even stop the car around.
Me
You hear me?
too. LP know about
I'm
that.
gonna Google it right now.
St. Louis.
I'm gonna
I'm
Google
like,
it
goddamn,
right
this
now.
motherfucker got out of jail for murder. For
If
murder.
you have a domestic
You know what I'm
violence conviction,
Yep.
can you carry a
It don't matter
firearm
what
in
he's
Tennessee?
looking at. They cannot ask you. They can't even ask you, fool. It's illegal and
No,
it's legal.
no, you can't carry.
You
Hey,
cannot carry that shit, but they do.
Although the prohibition on gun possession by people convicted of domestic violence offenses is subject to.
that's where it
I don't
stopped at.
care
It
what
says
the
right
law
here,
say.
Paige.
Hey,
It says,
hey, Leonard, I don't care what they say. I'm telling you what I see. The police
I know
drive right
what you
past
see, but
them.
I'm telling you,
I know the law. I know the law though. I'm telling you
but
what I see. That law shit don't matter.
I know what
nothing.
you see, but if
I'm
somebody,
telling you, the
Paige,
judicial system does not even take the motherfucking time to stop, search, and check.
okay,
That's what I'm telling you.
look, if you
Don't matter
drive
what
a
your
vehicle,
law say, they gonna carry it whether they not or is. They gonna carry. They've
hey,
been doing it before the law got passed.
In St. Louis, that's
okay.
how it is in St. Louis. In old school in St.
The
Louis,
thing,
they don't check.
the
You
thing,
got a gun on
okay,
you.
the thing is
They
this. Now
don't. They
hold on,
don't even
Paige.
run the gun.
Now, Paige,
Long they look
you
like they
told
over
me,
21,
Paige,
they cannot ask them. I'm telling you this.
Paige,
Like the police
you
will tell
told
you,
me,
man, we can't go over there
okay,
and ask
see,
them about their pistol. What? I told you what?
Paige,
What?
you told me the standard you can't do the price gouging thing and all that in stores, right? Right. We understand that. Okay.
But
now
they
this
do.
says, and they get caught up. What happened?
citation first, environment in court second, and the third one they take their license.
Now somebody's driving their car in their name, their plates on it, right? They get pulled over. They're gonna run the plates. They're gonna check the background of the driver. It's gonna come up in your record if you were found guilty of a misdemeanor or doggone felony domestic violence case, right? If you have a firearm on you, you are going to jail.
That's right.
It says right here, Tennessee prohibits the possession of a firearm by any person convicted of a misdemeanor crime of domestic violence. Misdemeanor ain't shit. I can almost spell the shit.
Notice what you said when you said get pulled over. It's never pulled up, and it's different. That's different. You're gonna that's profiling. You know how many people get pulled over?
The thing is, I know what Memphis saying. If you got your driver's license, if you got everything legal.
I understand what Paige is saying. She's saying motherfuckers are doing it anyway, and that's all. And you got police officers in Memphis.
This what I see. You got go to work. This what I see, and they walking. They're not driving. They don't care about the law. That's what I'm telling them. They don't give a fuck about this.
That's what I'm
saying. And the police act like they don't either. Just like guess what happened today?
Paige. They don't give a fuck.
Try. Guess what happened today?
Yeah.
3 dead bodies.
What was that?
Right up the street from me. They cut the camera. They cut the wires to the police cameras in the vicinity of the area of the shopping center, and found 3 dead bodies in 3 different places in the same like 2-mile radius. Today, this morning, shot.
I understand all that.
They said the bullet, the bullet that was used was type of military shit. It went through shit. I don't know. You hear me? On all 3 victims.
Okay.
This shit is on news. I'm like, what the type of shit? This ain't never been like this. But guess what? They found guns and everything. Registered.
One man count the gun?
Yes, when I'm talking about on the victims.
Right.
This is crazy.
But okay, it goes right back to what I was trying to say earlier, Paige.
What?
Memphis police are just like Chicago police. They don't give a fuck. They just want to get their check and go home.
They don't give a fuck.
And that's what it is.
Y'all overwhelmed.
They want to get their check and go the fuck home. They don't give a fuck who did what to who. As long as it ain't they people, they don't give a good goddamn who do what in the hood to who. As long as they could go home alive with their paycheck. And that's just how it is.
Why do you think they solved the Young Dolph case? If our police don't give a fuck, why do you think they did?
Because it was high profile.
Y'all have high profile cases.
It was a high profile case. That's the difference.
That's all it is. I agree with him. If that wasn't Young Dolph, and the people wasn't thinking that it was going to get this big. So if it wasn't Young Dolph, it would have been another person killed at the Coochie. You know, when it be talked about. When it be talked about, you know what I'm saying? Hey, but LP, you from St. Louis, ain't you, LP?
He finna come back on his phone, man.
LP.
He finna come back on his phone, man.
Oh, okay.
And that's
I think LP from St. Louis.
Yeah. They wouldn't be, if it wasn't a high profile case, it wouldn't have been talked about. Because, see, you had a situation in Chicago, right? It was a mass shooting on the South Side, right?
Yeah.
They found a bunch of guns, bunch of bullets, doo-dah, doo-dah. Let me put this up here so it'll dry. Bunch of guns and stuff, right? So when the guns hit the evidence room and they ran the serial number on it, that's when stuff got real. Because all of those guns came back to a doggone gun store in Tennessee, right?
Right.
And the 3 people that purchased the guns were soldiers that was stationed on Fort Campbell, and all 3 of them were from Chicago. So when they ran the guns, the numbers back, they back checked it with the store for who purchased what. Their names was right there. After that, they contacted the military. So CID got involved, and all 3 of them motherfuckers, they gonna get forever. See.
What was they selling the guns illegal? They were selling legal guns
Yeah,
illegal.
they were straw.
Wait
They were
a
all
minute.
straw
Start from the
purchase.
beginning. Start from the beginning.
Okay, this is what happened. You had these 3 brothers from the South Side of Chicago that met, that were all in the Army together, right?
Right.
They knew a lot of the same people from around the South Side. GDs, BDs, they wanted pistols, right? So they started buying guns legally in Tennessee, right? They could get it anyway because they was in the military. They bought guns in their names, right?
Yeah.
Took the guns back to Chicago, sold the guns. They reported the guns stolen, okay?
Right.
Thinking that was going to get them off, right? Because we report the guns stolen. All right. When they found all these guns on 79th Street, and all these guns came from one freaking gun store, the gun store backtracked the serial numbers, and the serial numbers of the receipts, they were sold to these 3 individuals from Chicago. So Chicago police contacted the military base, informed CID, the Criminal Investigation Division in the military, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they locked their ass up, and they're pending court martial. Well, really already got court martial on that doggone. That wasn't no, we're gonna try you in a civilian court. No. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. But
So
you know why
they
they
be
locked
like,
them up though? You know what made it wrong for them? What made it wrong for them is they in the state of Illinois. If they was in Missouri, they wouldn't even have to report the gun stolen. In the state of Missouri, you could sell your gun to anybody on the street as long as they can't prove that you know that person is a felon. So you could sell it to felons.
Okay, I understand all that. The thing about, I'm giving it to you from the military angle. All right?
Yeah.
You as a military member, if you are not married and living off of the base, if you purchase a firearm, that firearm's supposed to go in the arms room with all the rest of the doggone M16s, 50 caliber machine guns, the saws, and every weapon we use. You can't have that in the single soldier barracks.
Your personal weapon.
You can't have your personal weapon. No.
Okay.
It has to be in the arms room.
So they
if
was
you
in the wrong regardless.
You want to go to the range or whatever it is, you got to turn the paperwork in to your person that's in charge so that they can get the commander to sign off on it so that you could go to the armor, get it, and sign this date, time, serial number of that weapon, and you have it. Then when you turn it back in, you sign it back into the armor. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So they was in the wrong from the
Now,
beginning for even purchasing them.
yeah, they was wrong from the get-go gate. And who gonna damn
Okay.
purchase them many doggone? You gonna end up with them many stolen doggone pistols. You got doggone 9 stolen pistols. Ain't nobody lucked that damn bad.
Hey, in St. Louis, this what's going on, man. This what's going
Yeah.
niggas going in, niggas buying 10 guns and they ain't even reporting it stolen. They just out in the street. They just you could sell them to
Okay,
anybody.
I understand all that. But what'll happen is if I sell somebody a gun,
Yeah.
I'm finna get on. I done drove 55. I'm finna go to 44 to go to Fort Leonard Wood, but I sell some random person a gun on the way,
Right.
and I'm gonna do my thing, right?
Yeah.
If that person remembers my license plate number and they're questioned for a murder, where'd the gun come
Yeah.
from? Oh, I bought it from this dude. This is license plate number. I don't know his name. And all that comes back, the paper trail comes back. Now I'm fucked because I'm going to be found
Yeah.
guilty after the fact due to it was a felony. See,
What made it a
everybody
felony
think
though?
that they could doggone tap dance around the laws. All
But
that
what made it
sounds
a
fine and
what made
good
it
until your
what
ass is
made it a
sitting in that
felony though?
interrogation room.
But what made it a felony though? You just sold a gun on the way. What made it the felony?
Yeah, you sold a gun. You sold somebody a gun and they shot and killed somebody. Now it's a felony.
No, but I'm saying that it's not a felony for you in a state that you could sell
It's
guns
not
legally
a felony for you to
a
sell.
FFL.
Okay, hear me out. It's not a felony for you to sell this person a gun, not even knowing if they're a convicted felon or not. It's not
Right.
illegal for you to sell it to them at all. But if they
Right.
use that firearm in commission of a felony and that
Yeah.
firearm is tracked back to you and it's determined you are the seller, you are going to go down with the person you sold
No.
it to.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Not in the
Okay,
state
all right,
that is. Listen to
all
me,
right.
Leonard. I'm a gun. I'm a advocate. I'm a gun person. I mean, this is why they call the loophole. The loophole in the gun law, which I don't agree with the loophole because it keeps it's guns untraceable. Like you could go to the gun shows in St. Louis and you're a felon. You could buy guns from the gun show, being a felon, and that's all they got to do is get a copy of your ID. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not a FFL. They're a regular person who got 150, 200 guns selling you a gun. So that's all they need is a copy of your ID. But it's still illegal for you to buy it as being a felon. It's illegal for you to
Right.
buy it, but they can't they can't charge this person who sold you the gun because he did everything right. It's the loophole that they trying to stop because it is a loophole.
That is true. You are absolutely correct with that loophole.
So that's the same way as being on the street. You could sell your
Right.
gun to somebody on the street. Now, if that person go commit a crime, they gonna come to you, and guess what?
Right.
You're gonna have to. They gonna want you to prove who you sold that firearm to. So if you ain't got a copy of his ID or nothing like that, shit, you fuck around and get charged with a crime that you ain't have shit to do with. So
Right.
you wanna have your end covered as far as I sold it to this person right here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't even sell guns anyway because I keep
That's
too busy. I
right.
don't sell
Same
guns.
here. I don't
You
sell
know,
shit.
but you know what? I'm
I don't
just
sell
speaking as
shit.
far as the loopholes and what people do. You know what I'm saying? But
Because it's cats in Chicago always talking about something. Man, why don't you pick me up one of them things, man? I cash app you the money. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, I'm not. Motherfucker, you ain't finna get me fucked in the game.
man, even my little brother got funk in the street, and man, I need to hold one of them things. I'm like, hell, bro, you're done 10 years in the pen. You try. You fucking off in the street. Now you want me to you want me to risk my freedom on risk my freedom on letting you hold something so you can go pop somebody with my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it come back to me. Come on,
Right.
now.
I'm like,
I'd
your
rather give
ass,
you the money. I'd rather give you the money to go buy one on the street. Now, you know what I'm saying?
and you covered right there, because I didn't know what they was gonna do with the money. Tell a motherfucker, you better go get a butter knife and rub that shit on the sidewalk till it's good and sharp as a shank. Go kill a
Right,
motherfucker.
right,
I ain't giving you shit.
right,
Get
right.
one of them butter knives. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy
Something.
though, cause what we was talking about domestic abuse. He was just 2 weeks ago. He was over his child mother house, and they got into a fight. Him and his child mother got into a fight,
Right.
and you know he was throwing them. He said he ain't put his hands on them, but when I talked to him again, he said he's kind of throwing them out the way. Her sister, and her father, her sister, father, and his girl father and mother, and
Right.
her father shot him in the back of the head, like like the back of the neck, and he shot 4 times. He hit him 1 time. Do you know this little dude was so lucky because he was out the hospital in 5 hours? If it was a hollow point, he would have died because it went
Yeah,
straight.
but
It went straight through.
it was a ball round, so it
It
went
was a full
all through
metal
soft
jacket.
tissue.
It went straight through. It went straight. It missed his spinal cord and it came out his cheek. And it was a clean wound. That it didn't hit no vital shit.
Nothing
But
vital.
yeah. But they get back to the domestic. You over their house fighting with your child mother, and you know what I'm saying. The father, which he locked up off of it. But at the same time, you ain't going to court or nothing. You ain't gonna press charges. You ain't pursuing it. So of course he gonna, you know what I'm saying, he gonna get out or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, shit just crazy. In St. Louis, it's damn near like I'm pretty sure it's like Memphis and all these other places, man.
Yeah. Shit.
It's wild out here,
All the
man.
cities are the same. Ain't no people talking about, no, it's different here. No, it ain't.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
in
No, it's
every hood,
different
in every.
names.
Yep,
It's
yep.
different
It's
names
the
of different people. All the shit is the
yep.
same, no matter where you at.
All the shit is the same, man. Because it's a. I mean, I see it all around, and you could damn near get to any ghetto. That's all you gotta do is look for what you look for. Martin Luther King. You know, if you find King Drive, you in the
It's
hood.
gonna
A
be some
Grand.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? A Grand. You know, the liquor stores. You know, it's just certain things that you it's damn near design. It's damn near by design. I'm gonna say that.
And that's the thing. It's like, you look at that. You can't go to one damn city, and
And it ain't got no hood.
no, you can't go to one city where they got a Martin Luther King Boulevard and it don't be bullshit going on.
Yep.
And that's any city. You go to Savannah, Georgia.
Yep.
Savannah, Georgia, population is like 100,000. You go to Savannah.
Right.
Any of the shit that go down ridiculous with black folks be on MLK Boulevard.
Yep.
I'm like, ain't this some shit? See.
But we didn't do that shit. I mean, we named the
I know,
streets
that's what I said. That's
and
by
you know what I'm
design.
saying? Exactly.
This shit is by design. That's like when I be talking to people Chicago and they be like, you ain't from Chicago, you don't even sound like you from the crib. Now he lying, he just false flagging. Then I hit him up, I'd be like, okay, what's Emmett Till Boulevard? Do you know? Huh? Oh, you can hear. Emmett Till Boulevard? What street is that? Like, I'll give you a hint. It runs east and west. It doesn't run north and south. Let me know. Oh, then I'm like, Google it up. If you Google it up and look for it, I tell you, it's 71st Street.
Right.
Then Where I'm like, yeah, so miss me with that bullshit. Okay? Like, what's Obama Boulevard? Obama ain't got no street in Chicago. Yes, he do. It runs doggone east and west. It's 127th Street.
Right.
If you get off 127th on I-57 going south, because you're going like the south suburb of that area, you get off there, all you got to do, you'll see 127th and the sign under to say Barack Obama. Really? Like, get the fuck out of here. It's right before you get to the bridge and shit. They got a little pawn shop over there. Ameripawn or whatever it is. You know, they got that big chain of pawn shops. Yeah. Oh,
Right.
well, no. I was like, motherfucker, why? You know, because when people try to pull that shit, I'd be like, hey, that's when I turn into Doc Holliday. I'm your Huckleberry.
Right.
Like,
One thing that I'm shocked about Chicago that I just heard is why is not no shooting ranges in Chicago? Like, why is only like 1 or 2 shooting ranges?
Yeah. Chicago had the strictest gun laws of any city in the United States, bar none. There are no gun stores in the city of Chicago. None. The closest one you can get to on the south side is in Riverdale / Dalton, and that's Chuck's.
Yeah, that shit ought to be
That's
illegal.
where you got to go, to Chuck's, right? So,
or if he
that's
the
it.
only
That's
one
all.
around, he probably
That's
skyrocketed.
it.
Shit. His price is
And they
skyrocketing.
doggone they be riding him so hard. You see all them guns on the streets of Chicago. I'm like, this little bitty motherfucking gun shop, it ain't big as an Arab store. So how the fuck you talking about they supplying all these guns?
Right.
They might have 100 guns available at one time. And it's going to be a variety of. It's going to be 9mm. It's going to be 45s. It's going to be 38s. It's going to be 357 Magnums. It's going to be shotguns. It's going to be a couple of ARs. It's going to be the ones that use doggone 7.62. They don't have enough doggone. They don't have it.
Right.
No, stop it.
Right.
Because if you notice, check this out. All of the shit that been going on for years and years and years and years and years, right?
Yeah.
They've been looting and breaking into every motherfucking thing there is. But ain't nobody broke into Chuck's gun shop, like, ever.
I'm shocked at that. How I mean, why is that?
See, so what does that tell you? What does that tell you? This where all the guns supposed to be coming from, but ain't nobody broke up in that motherfucker to steal guns. Okay, that means
it's either he don't have that many. He don't have that many, or that's the only thing. Because even if he messed with the community, somebody's still gonna come up in there and break. Like major gun stores then got hit in St. Louis. We talking about from Rural King to the mom and pops to the like every fucking gun store. They gotta lock it up like Fortnite with camera system, alarm, big like they, and not just that, they gotta lock all the guns. They gotta take all the guns off the display and put them in safes because niggas still break into the gun stores and be up out of there in 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
But you know what stores did get broken into?
Big box.
All the ones bordering Chicago and Indiana, they tore their ass off.
Okay, yeah, that sounds
when they had
right.
all that riding and looting and all that shit that was going on that was on the news.
Yep.
But they didn't show that on the news. Yeah, they went to gun stores in Indiana and told them motherfuckers off. Why? Because Indiana is a gun-friendly doggone state.
Right.
But what be doggone messed up, and I don't really mean messed up, But what be jacked up is when cats from the Chi take their ass over that border and do some shit and get confused thinking they still in Chicago. It's like, nah.
Right.
Your ass finna get no bond. Your ass finna sit there, and when you get a doggone conviction, it's gonna be a conviction. See, they do like they do down in Georgia. They send motherfuckers away here. It's like, you might as well blow taps.
Damn.
Because they give motherfuckers forever down here, and it's like something that I be telling them cats about. I'm like, you motherfuckers keep coming down here from these different cities talking about BDs, GDs, and Crips and Bloods, and Vice Lords, and Black P Stone, and all this shit. Bring that your ass down here with that bullshit. And as soon as you get caught the fuck up, you gonna fall under this thing. It's only in Georgia. It's the Anti-Gang and Terrorism Act.
Right.
So what that does, that allows any judge, regardless to what you got convicted of and charged with, that allows them to add as little as 1 or up to 15 additional years, mandatory years, no doggone good time, bad time, whatever, mandatory years, lock the fuck up. So a motherfucker come and do some fucked up shit and be on some gang shit, and the motherfucker be like, we sentenced, okay, 7 years. Oh, that ain't shit. But via your action violates the Anti-Gang and Terrorism Act, we're going to sentence you an additional 15 years to follow those 7. It's like, whoa, you finna give me 22 years? Yes. And they be fucked up. And I be like, I tried to toll you. I don't try to tell motherfuckers shit. I be like, I tried to toll your ass, but no. You so smart. You think you know everything. Motherfuckers always know the law until they get slammed with them doggone decades and shit. Then all of a sudden, what the fuck? And it's like, And I tell anybody, if you're going to do some shit, you better have some lawyer money. Fuck that public defender bullshit. You got to analyze the word, public defender. They're there to defend the public against your criminal ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See, because every public defender wants to be a doggone district attorney. Every district attorney wants to be a state's attorney. Every state's attorney wants to be a judge. So as long as everybody goes to jail in a nice orderly fashion, we're all friends. Everybody moves up.
Hey, that's a lot of people don't realize that aspect of it. You know what I'm saying?
I know. But then people, it would be different people in Chicago. Oh, this motherfucker, see, he think he better than everybody else because of this, that. No, I don't. Hell, I graduated high school with a 0.5 GPA 2 years late. So I ain't no smart motherfucker, you dig?
Right.
At all. But I could pass the common sense test like a motherfucker. See?
Right.
It's two things I like, money and pussy. And I know I can't get either of them motherfuckers in a cage. Shit. Hell the fuck to the no. So don't look for me to do I ain't doing shit. If I do some shit, that shit was planned, and I already got my lawyer doggone retained. 2015, I went to Chicago. I did the goddamn fool. I left there doggone January 26, 2016, laughing my ass off. But he's supposed to have went to doggone prison. Really? Man, he was in Skokie. Now, I don't know if you're familiar with Skokie, Illinois, but if you black and you go to court in Skokie, it's a doggone 99% chance. Just give your kinfolk all your personal belongings because your ass is going to prison.
Right.
It's over with. Skokie, forget about it.
Yeah, it's a couple towns I know in Illinois. It ain't close. It's closer on You know, it's close to the Missouri side. That's way farther up. But yeah, you got some towns that you better not like Byron County. If you know Byron
Don't
County,
yeah,
Illinois.
don't have your ass going to court in Alsip.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely
Right.
some.
Where they holding your trial at? Alsip. Damn, man. We ain't gonna see you for a while. No, man, I'm good. No, you ain't. Alsip? Skokie?
Right.
Now, if you're in Markham, you know what I'm saying? Or 26 in California, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You might be able to do a little Skokie. And that was some new shit they started talking about. They were so backlogged on cases at the main courthouse, 26 in California. That's where they had Jesse Smollett, R. Kelly and shit, that they started sending cases to these other municipalities, right? To eliminate the backlog. And they're like, oh, you gonna try to work us? All right. So yeah, everybody walk through this bitch guilty. Judge be sitting there and went to sleep.
Damn.
You in court, you sweating bullets and shit. And this motherfucker. Oh, y'all lawyers, y'all through talking shit? Really? Jury, you ready to go? Y'all go do y'all thing. I'll be in chambers. Go take another nap. Come back out. Y'all ready? Okay, give me the verdict. Oh, guilty. Take him away.
Damn.
Mother would be getting fucked up, and I'd be like, all right. But see, Georgia is fucking ridiculous with the shit. They fucking ridiculous. It don't make no damn sense down here, because they don't give a damn who it is. Nationality.
Who it is as far as color?
Yeah, nationality don't mean shit down here. They trying to keep the plantation filled up.
Right.
Because it's a case. It's a case you could look up from Douglasville, Georgia, right? They had these motherfuckers riding around with Confederate flags on pickup trucks. Had this little black family having a birthday party for the 12-year-old. They went out there talking shit, this and that. They on Facebook Live. Look at these racist motherfuckers. And they went all off the deep end, calling them niggas and spitting at people and all of this. Okay. That shit, they called the police. They seen the video, man. They locked them motherfuckers up. And they got hit with the Anti-Gang and Terrorism Act. They didn't do anything physically violent to anybody. But if you remember the KKK or neo-Nazis or represent them in any type of way or whatever, you fall under the Anti-Gang and Terrorism Act of Georgia, and that's your ass. This dude got 15 years. He ain't hit nobody. Had this chick, she got 6 years, I think it was. Oh, little blonde hair, blue eye, all in court. That's not me. That's not me. Well, hell, who the hell is that on video? That look like you, don't it? How's that not you? I don't act like that. How? We got you on tape spitting at black people, calling them niggas. I was like, all right. They got them 2 first. Then they got the other 8 motherfuckers. Man, they gave them motherfuckers. Gave them time like candy. Nobody was physically touched, but from what they did, it violated the Anti-Gang and Terrorism Act of Georgia, and they were like, okay. That's more for the plantation, because we still got a lot of room in these prisons down here. We trying to get our guap, because like I said, it's a doggone $500 billion a year industry.
Right. Hey, my phone finna go dead, and I gotta go to my logs on this phone too.
I hear that. All right, pimpin'.
All right, Paige. It was nice coming on. I'm gonna definitely be back on. next time you come on.
All right.
Y'all take it easy. All right.
Yes. Yeah, Paige. I tell you, see, we doggone. If everybody get on the man, this bullshit ass little. This is old beat up piece of.
Man, I need to take mine out. Look at some old ass memories, cry, drink a little
That
bit,
motherfucker.
everybody dead and gone on mine. I be scared to pull mine out. I swear
That
I do.
motherfucker.
I got a dead Instagram. That motherfucker been ran over in the snow, dropped in water, won a ditch, and it still works. About no other computer with deals. I swear to God.
This one just slow as fuck. I be trying to
Yeah,
wait it
they
out,
old.
you know.
They old. You know, the processor just damn. You know, this shit old now.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you know, the internet is faster than it used to be because I got a doggone Adele in the room, right? It's like a 3100 some shit.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Bought that motherfucker in 2006, right? Shit, that motherfucker won't go on the internet.
Damn.
You can plug up the Ethernet cable on the back of that motherfucker and click on doggone Google, and that shit just sit there with an hourglass. I mean, with some shit doing this shit. That motherfucker won't even go online. It's like, well, goddamn. Like this one here, the hard drive that I got all my movies on, I can't even plug up that hard drive to this one and drop and drag movies to the hard drive. Because it's got to be like, what is it, Windows 10 or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
So this motherfucker here, that's why I had to get another laptop. I couldn't check my bank account. I type on this motherfucker, and that shit would just be like, are you for fucking real? You for real, huh? You really thought that you could keep me forever?
Damn.
But once it get warmed up, then like I just seen something for this movie. So I was like, let me see if they got this on here. You see. I just seen an advertisement, something talking about Tubi, and it's on here, War of the Worlds Annihilation. So it's ANNIHLATION. All right. Search. That motherfucker gonna take about 5 minutes for that shit to do any goddamn thing. That's why I'm getting the fuck up. That's why I'm getting the fuck up. I'm like, I got the movie typed in, so you know, this was now I seen the commercial. Now when I click this motherfucker on here, this will let me know how long that shit took. Oh shit. Now when I clicked, oh yeah. Okay, so that took 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes for me to get to what I just did. Because the time is on the TV. The advertisement for this movie came on at 1:48. It's 10 after 2 now. And it just started doggone searching. That's after me pushing turn the computer on and wait.
Damn.
For the motherfucker to turn on. Like I said, I told this bitch take about 30 minutes for me to do any goddamn thing.
Damn.
Now I start downloading, ain't no big deal. You know, so as I click download, okay, then it always pops. There it is. There's a pop-up box. Do you wish to stop script? Now I gotta click on this shit and wait some fucking more. Can you imagine you click on Google, you done clicked on Google, and we done been on here doing what we was doing, and you still waiting on some shit? Nah, stop script. Okay.
Your search returned
I'm
0
gonna
results. All right. 0 results. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was kind of funny. They got Alec Baldwin in the movie. They actually shooting shit. That's some funny shit. All the shit he is.
I appreciate everybody coming out rocking with us, man. You know what I'm saying? Get ready to shut this motherfucker
I hear
down.
that. All right. No, you need to get your sleep on. I'm finna check this laundry. It ain't mine, but I'm see if the shit's dry. Yeah, it's dry now. Shit.
You know, Lola had
Son
did her
overloaded the
laundry
damn.
with us last night. See, Lola did her laundry last night.
Yeah. Nah, this motherfucker here had this shit loaded. You know, he had been talking to his girl. I told the same thing. I was like, why don't you just do one thing at a time? What do you mean? I said, you'll start doing something, and then you'll start doing something else. Then you start doing something else. And you know what you don't do? You don't finish nothing. Like what? I'm like, you'll start on the dishes. Okay. In the middle of the dishes, you'll start separating laundry. Then you get the vacuum cleaner. Then you end up watching
Making a
something on
goddamn
TV.
mess.
Yeah. You end up, nothing got done. Then, okay, she did laundry yesterday. The first load got done, I guess. I don't know. But she washed all the bath towels, right?
That's because she got to wash her ass.
She washed all the bath towels, but didn't put them in the dryer last night. So they sat there in the washing machine overnight.
Them hoes
So they had, right.
Towel
So my son had to. Now, he wouldn't have known that had he not had to wash his work uniforms. So now he mad. I was like, yeah, you know, he ain't mad. He's like, I be telling her, look. But he said, but that's what they do at our house. None of the motherfuckers can do more than one thing at a time. It's like, and you can't tell them, just do one thing and finish one thing. Okay? Just finish one thing. If you can't do 3 things at the same time, just do one. Okay? Just wash all the dishes. Okay. Are the dishes done? Yes. Okay. Don't do nothing else unless you want to. But don't try to do dishes, laundry, and house cleaning, and it ain't none of the shit done.
All at the same time. These, get it together,
That's what I'm
baby.
saying.
Just get
There's
it
people
together.
they need to know. If you can't multitask, don't do it. Shit.
I did it.
Yeah,
I
but
hate the motherfucking clothes. Ooh, I hate doing this shit.
yeah.
But I
Yeah, so
love iron. I love
yeah, so you
iron.
gone
My
and
ironing
do
board broke down. I gotta get another board. Ain't nothing like that iron board. Now I gotta iron this shit on the damn coffee table. Shit.
yeah, shit. Well,
Get tired
I was
out.
used to what we had to do when I was in the army, you know.
Pants, they're so beautiful.
Shit, we didn't use ironing boards. We put a bath towel on a desk and iron the fuck out that motherfucker. Didn't use no starch. We used something called magic sizing. Cause see, starch, you got a real hot iron, then your clothes look like they got dandruff on
True.
from the flaking. But the magic sizing don't leave them flakes, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. But you go ahead and get your rest on before you fall apart.
I got you.
Cause it's been a while. I'm looking for my damn glasses.